Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Sorry for the 10-minute late start. My multi-stream device wouldn't work. Seems Twitter was the problem. I cut Twitter out of it and it started working fine. Good morning, Mello. Also, sorry, no stream yesterday. Before stream got started yesterday, it was a landslide of annoying things. So I was like, you know what? I don't need to. I don't know about Twitter being down. I still see people posting. Just not streaming. But yeah, that was causing issues. So I was 10 minutes late trying to figure out why it wasn't working. And then finally I just started cutting them out. Good morning, Avelia. Oh, good morning, Cal. You gotta see my multi-stream chat is working just fine at the very least. Yeah, yesterday was a rough day. So I took the day. Also, I haven't been able to get my PS3 setup working. I can get it working in a really low resolution. I'm waiting on a new splitter because I think that might be one of the reasons, is that my splitter is quite old at this point. I'll get that later today. If not, I mean, there's a number of other solutions, but they're all a pain. But yeah, I mean, it works fine. Like, the actual PS3 works fine. Just getting it onto stream was a disaster. And I was like, I really don't feel like streaming Final Fantasy 13 in 480i. Gonna opt out of that and try to find another solution. Aim the camera at the screen. Honestly, I think that would have a higher resolution than 480i. I think that would actually look better than playing the game at 480i, to just fucking mount a tripod right here on my desk and just aim it at the monitor. Unironically, it would probably be better. Yeah, so I'm just going to continue the Crisis Core Platinum today. Tomorrow is 14. And then second half will be whatever. If I have the PS3 working, then that. If not, so be it. Oh, zoom in, enhance. No, you can zoom in, but there's definitely no enhance.
Me3
152.
Morning. Hope your day off was relaxing.
It wasn't, but thank you. Thank you, Mithril. Thanks for the 41 months. The reason for taking the day off was because it wasn't relaxing. It was like, it was one of those, you know what? That's enough for today. It was just hitting that moment really early in the day. Good morning, Deal. You know what? That's enough for today. Didn't you just wake up? Mm-hmm. That was quite... I was shocked that today didn't go that way, to be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still plenty of morning left. In the next few hours, I'll either be incredibly agitated or smiley as fuck. And which one it'll be, no one fucking knows.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, and your point? Finish the escape. What materia do I have equipped at the moment? I guess you know what? I'll check when I get to the dude. Okay, it's bombs. So bombs, gravity works on bombs. So I've got Graviga, barrier, jump. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
There we go.
Gauntlet resolved.
All right.
Well, hopefully jet lag isn't but you got work. Yeah, hopefully it's fine soon.
Found it.
I
gave you the information on that item, you know. If you want to get the item, leave 200 gil.
Whoa, that gave me a start.
How?
Gil, huh? That's not nothing. Maybe
Yes,
I'm
it is.
spoiling her too much, but whatever.
200 gil is nothing. What are you
She's
talking
gonna
about?
bankrupt me before I ever find out who leaked my address.
Oh. Good news for me later. You and me both. Let me tell you. Hey, achievement. You and me both. Alright, we've got this.
Activating combat
God
mode.
damn it. Alright. I was like, I don't know if I'll survive a Firaga to the face. Morning Silent. No, I have the PS3, but I can't get the capture to work in anything above 480i. Gotta love HDCP. So I'm waiting on a new splitter today, and if that doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to get creative. Because there are other solutions, they just all suck.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, I haven't even uploaded anything to that bot channel in I don't know how long. I had someone in charge of it, but then, you know, it was volunteer work, so when they stopped wanting to do it, I stopped paying. I don't even have my Stellar Blade footage anymore, I'm pretty sure. I had to delete all my Twitch VODs, so anything that wasn't on the VOD channel already or isn't on the YouTube channel is gone. So I actually don't even think it's not even possible for me to do that. Yeah, Twitch has the... Oh my god, it just got hit for like 6,000.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I was hoping to get the jump off in time. Yeah, the 100-hour limit means I had to delete all... Because I literally can't highlight anything on Twitch until that was done. Oh my god. I'm just gonna start running in circles. Just thunder in this game is literally just a straight line.
Activating combat mode.
I heckin' love jump. I have Stranger in Paradise platinumed already. Although somebody brought up the point that there is a separate trophy list to that for PS5. Also, DLCs don't have platinums. That's not something DLCs have. Oh shit, is this the Bahamut fight? Oh, I might not be able to do this right now. I'm not set up to do this.
What? Seriously? This is bad.
Thanks, man.
Run for it! Yuffie, I really hope that you're still with us.
Okay, no, that's the next one. Okay. I don't remember what setup I used to do this. I think I just used a jump setup when I did it last time. I can't remember. Because I'm pretty sure he'll one-shot me. Unless I have some really good fusions. Well, I mean, I have been working out for the last 2 years. 50%? Might just want to roll the dice on these for a little bit and see if I get any rank ups. I guess they both need to be mastered before I can make wall. I don't remember what was more dangerous in this case. I don't remember the move list. Because I did this mission at this spot when I did it on hard mode. I just don't remember what I did. I'll give it a quick peek-see. I mean, I guess I shouldn't even bother picking up the chest since I don't even know if I'll be able to beat Bahamut. I should just go to the end. Oh wait, the end is a chest. Pretty sure you just open the chest and Bahamut's in it. Yeah, it's that chest right there. Yeah, I don't even remember what he does. I think I had to M barrier because of...
Activating combat mode.
I feel like I poisoned him. Oh, God. Alright, I gotta time that one because you can't use jump for it. That's fine. He doesn't actually have that much health, I'm surprised. Wonder if I just spam
Activating
darkness.
combat mode.
Yeah, I think I just dodged this one. Alright. Need to time it better because it's very fast. Yeah, because I don't have any Phoenix downs left. Penguin, thanks for the 19 months.
Activating combat mode.
That underscore random underscore penguin just subscribed.
Thank you, Penguin. Welcome back for the 19 months. It annoys me that I can't attack him right there. Good morning, lass. Right, you have to jump flare. I remember that. I don't think you can... Yeah, you can't limit break this. But I can use this to get away from another dangerous attack. Yeah, I think it works on this. Hey, what's going on, Akakaze? Yeah, that stops Hexafang. I think that stops Flare. I should really save that for Hexa, though. I got Null Magic right in time, so that's fortunate. Pretty sure that this works on Null Magic. Although I wanted to see how much damage it dealt, because I probably need End Barrier. In fact, I will need End Barrier. There's 0 chance I can survive that. Want your hour back? Me too. You and me both. Alright, I have a Hellfire for the next one.
Yourself.
I took a little bit of damage there, but that's fine. It doesn't matter when you play this game. It won't matter for 99% of anything. It's literally a prequel. And it's a prequel that barely, I'd say only gives you barely more than you actually need. Oh. I actually really need that to not happen. Because having the bonus health is how I was gonna guarantee I was safe from Hexa. The problem is I'm very much in danger from Hexa Flare. Unless I get Null Magic again at the right time. Good chance I just died to that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I need End Barrier for that.
Bringing out the big guns.
I need that, or I need a shit ton of like limit break deaths so I can get my max HP up. Oh. My timing for that attack is not good. I should just jump that as soon as I see that animation. Now is not the time for a cutscene song
can't have them calling for backup.
Morning,
I'll
Catholic.
draw their attention. Make sure you take them out.
Yeah, you got it.
Turks? Get him!
What?
It's Soldier! Everyone, get out here! Ah!
Good distraction.
What are you doing? They called for backup.
Sorry, jumped too far.
Idiot. If I could get all critical, that would be nice. I have a lot left to do for this game. I mean, yeah, I just have to hope that I have enough HP. If not, I need M barrier, which is fine if I die to that. It's not a big deal. I didn't expect to be able to do this yet anyway. Yeah, it's too much. I need M barrier. Even then, with M barrier, I still need to have more than my max health available at this point, which I could do with probably a handful of fusions. If I just fused up my HP pluses a few times, would probably do the trick. Oh, I need to have some amount of leveling done. Yeah, because the level 1 ones aren't going to transfer up super well. That would just be 50, which would act... Well, it'd be 50, and then I would get another 10. Let's grab M barrier. Darkness is the most secondary HP I can have at the moment, right? Yeah, if I just had a little more HP, it'd be fine. Let's, actually, let's do this then. Do a second titanium bangle for 44, cut in half. Yeah, that should do if this works the way I think it does.
Activating combat mode.
The price of trying to do shit way too early. I didn't even have the good, like, fusions, materia fusions yet. It would help if I had any Phoenix Downs. Oh my god, alright. Completely mistimed that one. Definitely want my limit breaks tucked away for that one. It's way too dangerous otherwise.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Wow, it's like a complete copy of the last fight. Just give me a limit break. That would be real handy. That way I don't have to play guessing games. I think it is considered a physical attack. One. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, it actually hit me? I'm annoyed. You know what? I won't say no to a level up. if I can get that every time, it'll help. Timing. Ow! Oh, moment of truth, I guess. I think I might. It really depends. I don't know how. No, it still only does. It still does 5,200 reduce. Yeah, I would have to do some leveling first. Let me check some of the earlier missions. This is still only chapter 3. Chapter 4. Actually, yeah, it's chapter 4 where I did all this stuff. All right, let's abort that mission and go back to the save point and actually do this mission and see if I get any level ups along the way. Let's equip M barrier so I can get that leveled. 2 HP ups. Honestly, I probably don't even need the Kiraga. I probably run another HP up and just use an item if I get hit.
Activating combat mode. Gauntlet resolved.
Later!
I didn't remember what order you're supposed to do this entire mess in. Cool. Great cutscene.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Can you get over here? Hello? My dude? Alright, I guess I gotta actually equip something. Because I genuinely can't get over there. And I can't hit him. There we go. Oh, he fleed. Alright, let me, I really wanted darkness equipped, but if that's gonna happen, I really can't afford to have it equipped. Where's Fyra? Here it is. Well, I mean, you don't have to play it on the PSP, to be fair, either. You could. Don't have to nowadays.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Technically, if you wanted something identical nowadays, you could, if you have it on PS4 and PS5, you could just, whatever that handheld is called for remote play.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Yeah, the portal. Not saying it's ideal, but, you know. It certainly is there.
Activating combat mode.
I forgot. I think most of us have potentially tried to forget about
Conflict
them.
resolved.
If not naturally forgotten, tried to.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
One of the two. Yeah, just saying that getting an old PSP, I don't know if that's truly the play. Hey,
Activating
Sephiroth.
combat mode.
Gonna watch me kill these things, huh, Sephiroth?
Conflict resolved.
No, he disappears technically, Smile.
Activating combat mode.
It's like, no, I don't see you. La 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 la.
Conflict resolved.
Good work.
Oh, Genesis.
How wretched.
How wretched. Yeah, I guess even, I mean, even John Cena turns heel, so.
I'm getting woozy.
It was shortly before Genesis left. The wound was superficial, but for some reason, Genesis wasn't healing. The man who treated him was Hollander.
Professor Hollander, how is Genesis?
The problem is the Mako energy that seeped in through the wound.
Is it treatable?
First, he'll need a transfusion. You aren't viable.
Why couldn't I be the donor?
So that's not how blood works, idiot.
A soldier, type G.
Listen, I know what happens when
It was
Sephiroth
Hollander's
reads. It's not good for anyone.
The result was a normal child, which meant he failed. However, Project G gave birth to the man we know as Genesis.
Project G.
Project Genesis. Contrary to this report, Genesis showed clear signs of change.
Degrading?
Not only that,
Copies?
Why not both, Bones?
abominations.
Sephiroth.
Hollander, I thought I'd find you here.
You want to do something to me, eh? But then, who will stop Genesis and Angeal's degradation?
Hey, bitch.
Genesis.
You won't take Hollander.
Zack, go.
Yeah.
There is no hate, only joy, for you are beloved by the goddess. Hero of the dawn, healer of worlds.
Loveless again. You never change.
3 friends go into battle. One is captured. One flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero.
A common story.
If we were to enact it, would I be the one to play the hero? Or would you?
No one
all
cares,
yours.
Genesis.
Indeed. After all, your glory should have been mine.
How petty.
In hindsight, perhaps. Now what I want most is the gift of the goddess.
Okay, man. That's cool, man.
You won't get away. Where is Angeal? Tell me!
Maybe you should keep running and worry later.
Activating combat mode.
Morning, Dante.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Morning indeed. Some Loveless, right? All Loveless mentioned anything, so ramblings.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
The
resolved.
name Loveless is involved, the rambling is built in. Isn't this where you go in here and then yep, fucking so stupid.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
My man always waffles, never pancakes.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Hey! Got him! Later! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, Mr. Hollander. I feel like he turns around again at some point there.
Activating combat mode.
Let me do this first. I Platinum Stranger of Paradise when it came out, indeed. I should be working on 13 right now, but getting my PS3 to capture has been a royal pain. Even using the usual methods, it's not really working right.
Conflict resolved.
I'm getting a new HDMI splitter today in hopes that that'll resolve the issue. Oh yeah, plenty of activated combat modes.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I haven't even been paying attention to all that, Dante. Well outside of the scope of my brain capacity at the moment.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way!
so many conflicts. Hi. Let me guess. Combat mode.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Get back here, Hollander.
Hollander, you can't escape.
You can with the way you chase him. My combat mode has been naturally activated.
Damn it! Out of my way!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Hey! Take that! Hey!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, and Geo.
Hollander, do you understand what you're doing? Working for Hollander now? What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
How about revenge?
For what? And Jill!
I've become a monster. A monster's objective is usually world domination or revenge.
You're wrong. Those aren't the wings of a monster.
Well then, what are they?
The wings of an Angel.
I see. Then what should an angel fight for, Zack? What do angels dream of?
Angel,
Angels dream of one thing.
please tell me.
To be human.
That's not true. You should have seen that one coming, Zach. That one's on you.
Defend yourself!
Hi, Aerith. I heckin' love flowers. Oh, my leg.
Tell me what happened.
Mom? I want to help out a friend, but I don't know how I can do it.
Hello?
Mom?
Hello? Hooray!
Heaven?
Not quite. It's a church. Hmm?
An angel?
No, I'm Aerith. You fell from the sky.
Huh?
Scared me.
So you saved me, huh?
Not really.
Flowers did.
Hello. That's all I did.
Thank you so much, Aerith. I'm Zach. I have to repay you somehow.
Don't worry about it.
No. Aha. Hey, how about one date?
What is that? Don't be silly.
Why not?
Stop. Don't step on the flowers.
Excuse me?
Normally, people are more careful with flowers.
Well, I guess I'm not normal. Oh. You don't see a lot of flowers in Midgar.
Bam,
They're like
bam.
luxury items around here.
They only grow here. Although, I planted some outside my house too.
If I were you, I'd sell them. Midgar is full of flowers, your wallet's full of money.
Midgar full of flowers. Wallet full of money? Never thought of it that way.
And there's another DMW. Let me pull up all the trophies, because there's like 5 trophies I'm going to need to do in this spot. Also, more missions to do. I'm still trying to make sense of is pretty much the go-to running theme of Final Fantasy VII, so
Activating combat mode.
don't feel too bad. You're probably not alone.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Conflict resolved.
You want to give me a Materia level up somewhere so I can actually do that other mission?
Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Why would it? I'm confused. Why would it have anything to do with that?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Yeah, Ever Crisis just... I forgot what the name of the latest chapter was.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Pretty sure they started doing Young Angeal, Young Genesis, and the more recent ones. Well, they're never going to remake 13. That would be pointless. They would remaster it, but there's no point in remaking it. The game arguably still looks better than some modern games.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Ah, I never had any issue getting all the scenes.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, they have a PC and an Xbox version. I'm sure they can figure it out last. It's just gonna be a pain. Funnily enough, it still runs better on the PS3 than it does on PC and Xbox, though. Because of the way that it's tied. Unironically. I would immediately opt to kill that bard as soon as possible. I would make it my life's mission to ensure that that bard was dead.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I would find every fiber of my being to ensure they stop speaking.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
God damn it. I was hoping to keep him stun locked.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Man, I'm really not getting...
Conflict resolved.
Guess I gotta go to the higher level missions. Because generally just instantly ending a fight,
Combat mode.
not a terrible way to try to get one rank up, but it's you only get one spin of the dial.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Every fight also has, like, relative to your level, has its own
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
associated levels. I could pretty easily just run around these fights and hope to see rank ups occur.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Got him! The end! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that! Got him!
Well, at least that got a level up. I'll take that.
Resolved.
Yeah, we have a live letter on Friday. I have played this before, Giga. I 100%ed it on Steam and back when it was on the PSP. There it is.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Come on, you want to give me... Well, that's not what I wanted, but sure. I mean, I know. I've done it before, Giga. Also, Costly Punch is the one you're looking for, not Goblin Punch. Although, Costly Punch not as good in this version of the game. Death Jump's still good, but, the punching, I mean, it depends, really. On normal mode, the punching is still fine. But, it's not really necessary anymore with the Buster Sword enhancements for Minerva. It actually just makes it... Costly Punch Strap for Minerva takes a very long time. Especially because she has nearly 80 million health on hard mode. I don't have to fight her in hard mode, thankfully, so... I already beat Minerva in hard mode, and I did that with Costly Punch, and I would not recommend. Well, I did it with Costly Punch and Kill Throw. But no, not Goblin Punch. Goblin Punch is you use Goblin Punch to eventually make Costly Punch. But honestly, all the punches are kind of fine in this version. They'll all probably do 99,999 once you're leveled up anyway. Can you just give me like a Materia upgrade that's not Fyra? Alright, I'm just killing you.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Don't forget Gravaga. Gravaga cheeses a fair portion of the bosses because Death Jump doesn't work on a lot of them, and until you have the ability to reduce its AP, it has its drawbacks. Oh, actually, no, I do want to take fights. On the off chance that I actually get a Materia level up. I gotta pull up my list of combinations. Yeah, it's interesting that they made the hard mode achievement the way that they did. Because you literally just need to turn hard mode on for the last boss. And that gets the hard mode achievement. I mean, when I did it when it first came out, that was irrelevant to me. I wanted to beat the game in hard mode when Reunion first came out, so, like, I didn't care. What was faster, it just didn't matter. I just wanted to beat the whole thing in hard mode.
Activating combat mode.
This time, I don't. It's the other way around. I've already done it, so I don't give a shit.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I should be able to, I think, yeah, I can get Goblin Punch and Costly Punch and all that. Well, I mean, this chapter, you can actually finish almost every mission.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that!
I did Minerva in Chapter 4, before you even get the Buster Sword.
Conflict resolved.
Fight took about, I think, an hour and 11 minutes? Something in that vein?
Activating combat mode.
Took me 2 tries, also. Because I died at one point from a re-raise dispel, like 40 minutes into an attempt. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend doing that.
Activating combat
Low on my list of things I would recommend.
Conflict resolved.
As I was doing it, I'm like, you know what?
Activating combat
Costly
mode.
Punch, not so good in this version.
Conflict resolved.
Because she has 80 million health. Well, she has 77 million health, but still.
Activating combat mode.
She might as well have 80 million. I just say 80 million. It's better than saying 77,777,777.
Activating combat mode.
Ow.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh my god. Stretch it out. Item Fusion Tome.
Activating combat mode.
God, I was really hoping to get that jump before that happened.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
5
mode.
chests? Jesus. Okay. My favorite.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, maybe I should go back. I just don't want a wall hug. Feels like I need materia levels enough to the point where I probably don't need to wall hug.
Combat mode.
Oh my god, I didn't know he was gonna attack so fast. Aerith? Nope. Just hoping for a cutscene. Oh wait, I won't get cutscenes with her yet. I just got her. I won't get any cutscenes.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Some time has to actually pass first. Yeah, the level of these enemies is probably too low for me to get much in the way of material levels. It can still happen, but... Hello, Carlos.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Morning.
Activating combat mode.
Ow, you stupid shotgun.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Morning, Neko. You can now use items as fusion material. Yeah, let me see about upgrading a few things. Because now I might be able to... get enough from this. I'd really prefer this to be mastered first, but... yeah, most of this stuff isn't going to matter until I'm doing other fusions. I think the only thing that would even affect this one would be... oh no, those don't even affect it. Okay. Yeah, it's not enough of them. Okay. Need to be further along. I really want some HP up and...
activating combat mode.
dark. I mean, any of the things I have equipped except for like fire. I guess M barrier is also fine.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, there's 6 chests. All right, I gotta be a little diligent then. A bubble blowing emote? No, I didn't. Sounds like a free video for me today, though. I started working on my Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9 Platinum video also.
Activating combat mode.
Take that later.
Ow, that did a lot. Holy shit.
Conflict resolved.
I'm gonna throw Tiraga back on in that case. This thing's only 3 stars. Fuck is that hitting me so hard for? Good morning, Zelda. Activating. Yeah, I live in a permanent state of combat mode right now. So this game is just an outer expression of that emotion.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that!
Gauntlet resolved.
Got him!
Out of. Can I even get to the other side of you? Where the fuck are all the other chests? I mean, technically, with my hair this long at this point, it's Angeal. Although I need hair this long to even like style my hair like Zach's properly. Their hair. I mean, his hair is not here actually. In Rebirth, it's a lot longer.
Activating combat mode.
Fucker's hair is long. What's going on, SB?
Better run for it!
Prove your...
Oh yeah!
There's a darkness
Gauntlet
level.
resolved.
Does that give me 40% HP? Okay, that's what I needed. I can do the Bahamut mission now. That extra 20%. I didn't realize it was going to be that much more. Yeah, nice gameplay. Jump, jump, jump. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Yeah, I guess the other chests are like past that thing. Oh no, there we go. It's in here. It's like there has to be a side room.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
HP up, level up, perfect.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I was taking, I think I was taking 5,300 after M barrier.
Bringing out the big guns. Oh yeah!
I was gonna say some actual level ups would go a long way as well. Towards resolving that concern.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, I'm certain that's far from the worst thing that could happen to you in a morning. It's not like Wilds is a very big map. Yo, that's so funny. Last week, not this week's Q&A, but last week's Q&A. Someone was asking me about them interconnecting zones in 14, and their example they used was with Wilds having a seamless open world. And I looked at the question and I was like, what? What fucking game are you playing? Seamless open, bro. It's like not even close to that. I want whatever that dude's smoking. Cause I'm jealous. Did I get lost? Yeah, I was trying to follow the exclamation mark, and it was kept leading me down a dead end.
Activating combat mode.
Because I had to go around to get here.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
40%, 30%, 40. I could have swore I'd have more health than this.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
Well, no, I mean, even there, it's not entirely seamless. Oh, an extra accessory will go a long way, too, yeah. These things go a long, long way. No, I'm happy. Why doesn't anyone understand this? It's really upsetting me. I don't know how it's such a difficult concept to grasp.
Bring it on. Later. See ya. Take that.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
I could probably, instead of running a third of these, I probably run like an amulet. Yeah, that would probably do the trick for Bahamut. Hello, EO.
Activating combat
With
mode.
M barrier. Oh, is this for the fruit thing? Remember, once upon a time, people liked challenge runs. Loot, loot, loot.
Activating combat mode.
Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Get really big shields. Let me grab the other items.
Activating combat mode.
I'll be playing 14 a little bit this week. I might even stream my evening raids. We'll see. It depends on my mood.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I should be taking these.
Gauntlet resolved.
Oh yeah!
Give me another HP up.
Activating combat mode. Gauntlet resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
I wish Wilds was better, so I had a reason to play it more.
Gauntlet resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Got him!
Gauntlet resolved.
Oh yeah!
So, 3 weeks. Mecha break. The break seemed cool.
Combat mode. Resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
See, here's the thing, though. Rise started with so much more than Wilds that it didn't really matter as much.
Gauntlet resolved. Activating combat mode. Gauntlet resolved.
Later!
Show me a Materia level. I mean, you have more than enough time. Rank 16 to 25 with we have like
Activating combat mode.
3 weeks. Could be more than 5. As far as I'm concerned, Wilds launched without its ending, which it seems like is being added in Title Update 1. I'd assume whatever they're adding that's, and I quote, above tempered, whatever monster it is, somewhat indicative of that.
Activating combat mode.
Back, thanks for the 55 months.
Deckers just subscribed. Activating combat mode.
God, I forgot how annoying these things are if you don't actually bring spells. Jesus, dude, I just got off.
Gauntlet resolved.
Oh yeah!
It's funny because a tempered frenzy mob is literally just the same as like a normal mob with like a better moveset, because the frenzy will lower the health, the temper will raise the health, and it's like, so just status quo now, huh?
Activating combat mode.
Goodbye, sir. Yeah, swip out Arc Tempered immediately. I mean, they're the ones who said that Title Update 1 would have something above tempered. So, sure. Alright, here we go. The backpack's another big one. Yeah, their words. Their official post.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
No, they didn't say it was Mizu. They said it would be something above tempered.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, both games indexing on the wrong things. Or on different things that lead to the same result. The good news is I learned my lesson from World. Not to sit there and torture myself.
Conflict resolved.
Mario Day. Yeah, it's true. I tend to forget. My family never lets me forget that March 10th is the day my dad died. So they literally every morning of this time of year they always fucking say text. I'm like, please stop. It's not how anyone wants to wake up in the morning. Like, I get it. Like, you wanna pay some, but please, it's nobody wants to wake up to that. And y'all 3 hours ahead of me, so I wake up to that shit every year.
Activating
It's like, yo, let me have breakfast first at least. Like, just let me eat something. Then we can talk.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It's the problem with your entire family being 3 hours ahead of you. Whatever they want to say, I mean, they know I wake up early, but even still, it's like, just because I wake up early doesn't mean I want to think early. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing Wilds. I didn't want to kill Arkveld and Gormagala anymore. Oh, wait, Sephiroth cutscene. I don't have this one.
One blow. Now, do it. One blow, all right?
I could use a demo. Fine, let's do this. Yes, got it in one blow.
That one was too weak. Now, again.
Yeah, you little bitch.
Brace yourself.
Just gotta begin anticipating it the day before.
Oh yeah!
They know I'm not a big fan of it. I mean, they don't do it. Oh my god, good thing it's a rest day today. My legs are fucking beat. This shit wasn't even leg day, it's just been 2 days since leg day. 2 days after leg day is an equally as it's a more exhausting day. Alright, yeah, I can go back and beat them now. I have more than enough with M Barrier. I've also gained a couple levels, so it should probably go a little faster. Yeah, you can get a lot. That's why I'd rather not have. I'd rather they do like weird weapon customization instead of making custom weapons with like a separate system. I'd always rather have like a base weapon with customization over something like that.
Oh yeah!
Hey, HP up, sweet.
Conflict resolved.
No, I don't speak Spanish, don't I? But you understood that. That's the thing. That's what you gotta be like. But you understood that? Question mark. I'm actually gonna go do the anonymous hint. I'm already set up for it, right? Oh yeah, plus I just got the HP plus 60%. Yeah, that's gonna be very nice. M barrier. No M barrier levels, unfortunately. Yeah, that's always gonna be something like that's always gonna be better for me personally, Andy. I don't think that counts as one of the chests. The, oh, maybe it does. The actual mission itself. Wasn't sure if it counted as one of the 5. Just peek around real quick. I'll get my answer. Nope. There's the 5th one. Oh, Bahamut Fury.
Activating combat mode.
Well, too bad null physical doesn't really come in handy right this second. Alright, perfect. I've got that for Hexa. Oh, and I got HP up. Sweet.
Bringing out the big guns.
I think I'd be safe from Hexa with this amount of protection anyway. Sephiroth. I Need another summon. Song? I don't like yours as much.
Better run for it.
Is this...
Take that.
Come on, where's the Exaflare? I can survive Exaflare without Magic Barrier with this much. It's gonna drain my MP and AP as well, but that's fine. Not ideal, but I'll take it.
Bringing out the big guns.
Yeah, like I said, not the best. Oh, at least I got Chain Slash again. Yep, Crisis Core, Garnet. Ooh, that was close. Tried to finish that combo first. Ah, bah humbug. No Hexa. Should be another Hexa soon, though. Just in case. Got a summon or something, please? So I don't have to do Hex. I don't have to do Hexa normally. he does X anymore. I think once he gets low enough on health, he just stops using it.
Brace yourself.
I don't need it, but it'll stop the Hexa. I gotta wait till those hit the ground because I'm stupid. Or don't hit the ground. Hey, that's one of my favorites. Wow, I got it again? That's shocking. If only I had that the whole fucking time. Speeds that up so much. Give me your summon shit, Bahamut.
What? The wondrous Leviathan shines bright.
No.
2. Scenic hot springs not too hot.
Morning, Glenn.
A tourist attraction for all to enjoy. I want to buy the Wu-Tai like that. I'll defeat Shinra and get their cash. Then I'll use it to restore Wu-Tai.
Glad you're all right. You know, you are kind of impressive.
Of course I am. You're just noticing now?
Yes. So how does an impressive girl like you come by my mail address? Also, how do you know about the treasures and all these dangerous hotspots?
Wanna know?
Check your phone.
Oh, yes.
It was a blonde guy.
Oh.
Blonde guy?
Right after the war ended, there was this blonde guy who came to see my dad. It was him that left all these soldier mail addresses and the information about the treasures. But my dad didn't pay any mind to the addresses or the treasure info. So that's why I decided to spam all the soldier addresses. But you're the only one I caught.
Hey, I told you that's not what happened. I wasn't tricked into anything. So, the blonde guy, did you get a name or anything?
Well, why don't you check your mail? I just sent you one to say thank you for dealing with that monster.
It's not gonna work.
Yeah, just take your phone out of your pocket and... Hey, what gives?
I don't think so, kid. That didn't even manage to fool me once. So shame on you.
Treasure quest?
Treasure quest. Failed.
Oh no. What was I thinking? Getting all worked up dealing with a kid. Man.
No, she deserves it.
But still, who is this blonde guy giving out soldier addresses? Who could it be? The plot thickens.
Hey, Bahamut. The plot thickens. It is thicketh. Oh yeah, what's this? Materia fusion tips. God, I gotta pull up the list of fusions again, man. I hate trying to remember all this shit. What's darkness at now? 50%? Okay. Could have swore I had a second darkness. I have Drainra. It's not the same. Oh, you know, I don't even need to combine that. Let's see. Should probably level Deathblade. High jump with HP plus 100%. It's a good deal. Yeah, sooner or later I'm gonna have to level a lot of these. I don't need M barrier for the time being, at least. Could take that as an opportunity to try to level some of the other ones. Power attacks one. I would like to get leveled. The tank? See, the thing is, I as a fizz range, I literally tab over and just hit those things. I've never once left that to the tanks to go do, even though I know they're going to want to hit the Taru, because, you know, it's their target, so it's the only one they can actually deal damage to. As a fizz range, even if I'm not in that alliance, I tab over and stop Meteor. Most of the time faster than the party that's actually supposed to be hitting it. Yeah, and then same with Hume. Although everyone should be targeting Hume at that point, so. But same deal, yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Hello, Moogle mode.
Warm-up's over.
Materia have leveled up. Yeah, Moogle mode is one of the things we wish for most. Literally one of the most important things.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
That mastered a couple of things. That mastered like 3 of the materia I had on me, I think. Yeah, it did. It's a little early to be merging a fully leveled HP plus with any of my skills. Unfortunately. And it didn't level, oh no, it did level power attack. Right, it levels everything to max. I forgot that's what it actually does. That's like its entire... I thought it was just levels, not all the levels. Can I make... No, I don't think I can make any of the big hits yet. Ugh. Alright, maybe I should start bringing high jump. I'm gonna need that to make some stuff. I got walls here too. Let's see. Grab a list. Yeah, I need Libras for Tri-Fire. I should probably make Tri-Fire. It's not a bad idea, at least. Eventually, I'll start getting them, too. Silence Aerial is the big one I need. High Jump and Poison Twister. Poison Twister... What do I make Poison Twister? Assault Twister plus Poison, probably. I probably need one of them to be mastered. Alright, probably want to grab some Assault Twister levels. I'm going to grab Libra from the shop. Seems like a lot of them use Libra. Oh, that's Asuna in the shop. That's not that. Okay. Maybe I should... I don't have any aerial drains. Yeah, I do have a poison blade. Let's make this Salt Twister. Do I have any other darkness? No, I don't. Alright, probably get rid of this. And either grab an 8p up. Magic up would actually be really good. Vitality up. I'm gonna level an AP plus. I should be getting plenty of these anyway. It also says that I should do something on this mission. On 10-2-3, I need Jump, Fire, Gravity, and Assault Twister. So let me do this. Jump, Fire. I'll make this Assault. I wonder if Assault Twister Plus works fine. Or it has to be a regular Assault Twister. I think I can buy a regular Assault Twister, can I? No, I can't. Oh, there is a Libra here. I gotta level a few of these, probably. Can I fuse just two basic bitch motherfuckers to make an Assault Twister real quick? Just in case. Jump, and that's Assault Twister Plus. Everything makes Assault Twister Plus, at least. There's a regular Assault Twister from Dash. Oh yeah, might as well. Just in case it's a stickler. I don't remember how much of a stickler this thing is. And Gravity. Regular ass Gravity. Alright.
combat mode.
Ow.
Gauntlet resolved.
Oh yeah!
I probably should just run from everything until I find a magic pot. Hello?
Activating combat mode.
But what if I get a Moogle? Still the pants don't show up. I had to really think about that sentence for a second. In isolation of forgetting that that was relative to the Alliance raid discussion,
Activating combat mode.
brain had to reset on that one.
Gauntlet resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, Mr. Magic Pot. Ow.
Gauntlet resolved.
The end.
Oh, Mr. Magic Pot. Son of a...
Gauntlet resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Ow. The magic is most assuredly not potting. This is accurate. I brought everything you want, pot.
Bring it on!
I remember how long it took me to find a magic pot. I did this in a very different mission to this one when I played it on Steam.
Activating combat
Actually,
mode.
no, I don't think I did. I think I farmed them.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, nope. I just gotta reply to something real quick after this.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, let me get out of this battle and just reply to something real quick.
Activating combat mode.
Please, pots.
Activating combat mode.
Where are the pots? I forgot how rare the pots are. I think I remember farming the pots for something. I don't know, I just remember spending a lot of time in a mission that was specifically a magic pot mission. But I wonder if it's because I was also fighting everything in the hopes that I got more Moogle procs.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Oh, hey, that's one of the ones I have coming up, Origami. I'm literally, like, right before that section.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, fuck you. I'm trying to leave.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I think the one... Let me look at the missions that they're in. I think the mission... Yeah, the one in mission 766 gives a Genji piece. That's right. That's the one where you need Octaslash. It's like deal 99,999. Yeah. That one gives a Genji piece. That's exactly what it is.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
And obviously it's super obnoxious because you very specifically need to get Octaslash. So you need to try to drag that one out as long. Yeah, and that is one of the trophies I need, is to get all the Genji pieces. This is where I can actually get the pot.
Activating combat mode.
But you're right, the Genji piece is in that one. I think I remember. I wonder.
Out of the way.
I'm wondering if I just opted to get it there because I knew I was gonna have to get it for the Genji piece when I did it the first time.
Activating combat mode.
I remember thinking at some point, and it's coming to mind because obviously I'm just running between these spawns right now. I remember thinking at some point that my game was broken because I just went so long without seeing the magic pot.
Activating combat
But it
mode.
is just that fucking rare, unfortunately.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
About to go back to killing the Tonberries.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Where's the pot? Give me the pot.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, here it comes. Yup.
Activating combat mode.
Why is the pot so rare? See, I don't mind how many missions there are in this game or how long it takes to go through them. It's shit like this that I don't want to do. Just running between spawns hoping that a magic pot shows up. I mean, it's not much different than like running between spots and hoping to get a bestiary entry in the earlier parts, but I feel like it's more annoying here. Just because I have to manually run into the edge in order to escape. Oh, I almost didn't make it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, no, that's actually the edge. Oh, game. Give me pot.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
No, I don't want to activate combat mode. I also don't want to activate wombat mode.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Why are the magic pots so rare? Definitely no. I mean, to be fair, this looks like a prime location for Zubat mode.
Gauntlet resolved.
Oh yeah!
I mean, it's a cave. There's probably bats. There's combats at
Activating
least.
combat mode.
Otherwise, how would we have a mode?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god, where is the pot? My neighbor's listening to me like, why is this dude yelling about pot all
Activating
the time?
combat mode.
Dude's been yelling about pot for hours. Can't find his stash.
Activating combat
As if that's the
mode.
weirdest thing they've heard me yell. Monster Hunter, I was just talking about giving me head the entire time. Find out my neighbors are like, Hammerman.
Gauntlet resolved.
Did somebody say wombat mode?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Oh
Gauntlet
yeah!
resolved.
For anyone wondering why I'm running between the spots, I'm waiting for a fucking magic pot to appear. Which it says can appear on missions 1023, 226, 251, and 766. With the 766 one being the other really big one.
Activating
Look
combat
at how
mode.
fucking rare they are. God.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Activating combat mode.
Jesus Christ.
Activating combat
Well,
mode.
there's only one mission that spawns a billion tonberries like this, so I know I'm not in the wrong mission, thankfully. I more so wonder if I'm being lied to on the internet about because the thing is though, this happened when I was looking to get the Genji piece, the exact same thing. And then not only did it take forever to find the pot, but when I did,
Activating combat mode.
grab. Ow.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Thank you for crab.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Is this the guy from Kingdom Hearts? Yes, he got his own game.
Bring it on.
It's wild how they gave some side character from Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep his own game. Crazy. I love crab meat Rangoon. The crab, yeah, the crab's over there. He's over by my speakers.
Activating combat mode.
Please.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Sweet. All right, well, my week is off to a... It's not the thing I was waiting to hear about, but my week is off to a good start already. At the very least, something on the more positive side.
Activating combat mode.
Where are the magic pots?
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
I'm Googling magic pot 10223. Wow, it knew. It listened to me and auto-filled magic pot 10223. We know what the first reply is. Are you guys sure that magic pot is in 10223? That's the first thread. It's a random battle and it's rare. Persevere. Fuck.
Activating combat mode.
I haven't gotten meat deliveries. I've been buying all my meat.
Activating combat mode.
No, wrong pot, Amani. No, 10223.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
I gotta reply to something real quick. Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Gabagulio just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. I'm gonna reply to this real quick.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Please.
Activating combat mode.
Give me the pot. I can't believe that was the first fucking thing that popped up. Are you sure?
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Why is it so rare? I eat my meat medium rare, not super rare.
Activating combat mode.
Please. Game, have mercy.
Activating combat mode.
Every time
Activating combat mode.
I mean, to be fair, the magic pots do hide in the pots. So they are already playing hide and seek. They just bring their hiding location with them everywhere they go.
Bring it on!
Oh my god, let me leave! Hello, Raitu.
Activating combat mode.
Gonna lose it.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Are you hearing things? Yeah, I'm hearing I'm hearing the fucking grill be like, put the meat back on. It's like, no, but I want to hear a sizzle, not a moo.
Out of the way!
Holy Jesus.
Activating combat mode.
I want to hear my meat sing.
Activating combat mode.
Sing the sound of sizzled meat. Please don't activate in combat mode. Ah, fuck.
Activating combat mode.
Damn. I was hoping for something.
Activating combat mode.
Man, I really don't want to have to stream Final Fantasy 13 in 480i. I really hope the splitter I get today is one that works. I used the splitter for my PlayStation TV, I remember. And my, well, actually, I don't know. My old PS3, I might have done component cables.
Activating combat mode.
Escape 100%. You have to run against the edge. If escape is even possible, you have to run against the edge, and the edge escapes you, yeah.
Activating combat mode.
You're quite literally just running away.
Activating combat mode.
Where?
Activating combat mode.
I hate these fucking thornberries, man. If I see the first summon, if I see the first of the wheel spins being something useful, I should really turn around. If I see it lit up like that at the very least. Magic pot. Where are you? Oh, it's too late. I should at least wait till the first one spins before trying to run. Yeah, because it looks like it really wants to...
Gauntlet resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Wait, there's the plot. Morning, Alchemy. Morning is correct. It is the acknowledgement of the time of day is accurate. Foregoing pretext. Alright. And Geel. Yeah, I'm actually just mourning because these pots are dead.
Activating combat mode.
How many combat modes can he activate? Is it good though? Yeah. I mean, today started better than the last several days, but it has not blossomed into... It could... Listen, there's plenty of time for it to go the other way. And until I get news about a certain something I'm waiting to hear about later, day is in reserve. It is simply time of day until further notice. It is simply
activating combat mode.
You know what it is? It is a rest day. No gym today. Oh. I've still got a few more pounds to take off. Then I can go back to eating my maintenance calories, and I look forward to that.
Activating combat mode.
Ivy cuddle day. No, I'm still gonna be getting shit done. It's just no gym today.
Activating combat mode.
My muscles beg.
Activating combat mode.
They beg and plead for the magic pot! God, why is it so rare?
Activating combat mode.
Alright, I'm gonna give this 5 more minutes, and then I'm gonna take a break from doing this and go continue my missions.
Activating combat
Listen, Ivy gets cuddles part of every day. She has no right to be mad.
Activating combat mode.
They stopped me from escaping.
Activating combat mode.
Tonberry.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
There's never even like the false like expectation that maybe I've gotten it and I didn't realize it yet, because it's only Tonberries or the magic pot
Activating combat mode.
and nothing else. There's no other monster in the entire zone. I can't even like think something else spawned and get excited. Like you see, like maybe you get like the same encounter like 5-6 times in a row, and then you get a different encounter, and like for a moment you go, but then you realize it's not what you want, and then the depression comes back. I don't even get that. I am one static emotion the entire time, and it is disappointment.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Just a little bit more than 3 minutes.
Activating
If I
combat
don't
mode.
see the pot, I am leaving and I will come back later. Morning, Sharper.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat
I'm
mode.
almost certain that I skipped doing this in this mission and just did it when I got the Genji piece.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
I'm like certain of it.
Activating combat mode.
Because the feeling of waiting for a magic pot to spawn, I can feel like I have muscle memory about this. Just not in this mission.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Activating combat mode.
2 more minutes, and I'm leaving this mission.
Activating combat mode.
Morning, Spooky.
Activating combat mode.
See, the Genji piece one is so annoying, though. Getting this done now would be a nice relief. Because the Genji piece one it's so far away.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
1 more minute, and then I'm gonna just continue on. Before I go insane.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
I mean, honestly, I don't even find the mission grinds to be that bad, because you can just run along the walls for the most part.
Activating combat mode.
And it eliminates a lot of the time it takes to do the missions. No, I'm looking for a magic pot. And he doesn't want to show up. Persevere. Yep, that's what the game FAQ thread said. Alright, 1 more, and then... This is going in the do it later bin.
Activating combat mode.
And it's going in the do it later bin. They don't even want elixirs. Oh, interesting.
Activating
It might behoove me to... Oh, no, here we go. Abort mission. Just leave that mission. Oh, I gotta re-equip myself. No, I don't want to abort. Why is that your first thought? Darkness. I'll equip the weaker Kuraga. And then this was gonna be... Oh no, this is gonna be... No, I was gonna use aerial drain so I could try to get that leveled. And then there's also high jump. I just need to get a bunch of these leveled.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Ow.
You're in for it now. Here we go.
That's what I'm doing, Flynn.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Much to my chagrin.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah. Sorry, every time he says it, I have to say it now. It's helping, I promise. What was that? That was not my stream disconnecting. Alright, as long as that's not that, we're fine. Oh, hi, Windows. Yep, pretty much. Oh, hi, Mark.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
No! Bad sound. Bad.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Bad sound. Bad. It's dead anyway. It's gone. Accept it.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Better run for it.
Listen, it's already got its feet in the grave.
Brace yourself.
Prove your...
How much damage does this do? Oh, not as much as I thought. Especially when that happens. Ow.
Better run for it.
Now is not the time for a cutscene, Sephiroth. I've also already gotten this cutscene. You know, if this was the magic pot that needs Octaslash, that would be so cool, but it's not.
You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
Ooh, that was close. That might have actually killed me. I forget where these missions will stop being friendly to me. It's one of them. I know there's a mission that has 3 of those fucking missile salvo sons of bitches, and they're in like a narrow ass cave.
Activating combat mode.
That's not great. I'll be the first to admit that's also not great. Given I just killed one of those things alone as a boss, and it took like 1 billion years. Definitely at the point where I need to really start doing my fusion so I have a stat line that can actually do most of this stuff. This way.
Activating combat
Hi.
mode.
Ow. I'm getting gunbreakered. Ow. Ow.
Better run for it.
Concentrate.
Right, I forgot about that attack. Energy, got it. I'm also gonna do away with aerial dive here. Or aerial drain. I got so much MP that's not being used. It's because I'm also trying to level that.
Activating combat mode.
Whoa! Ow! Thank you, Salante, for the 45 months.
Warm-up's over.
Thank you, Solano, for the 45 months.
Conflict resolved.
I need darkness to do so much more damage. I think it scales with Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to fuse it into attack. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a pain to power that one up. Is this the one? Nope, this is definitely not the one. It's another Genesis fucking thing again. Why, hello, loot. I wonder if Graviga works on him. Because I want to power that darkness up considerably. I don't really have any of the massive strength boosting things yet. Sets MP limit, sets AP limit. I think the adamant bangle is the one that sets the HP limit. Not like it matters, I probably won't worry about that all too much.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, well, Death Fangs is an ability these things have. I should have known that.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god, they're so fast. It's always fucking dogs, man. Every game, it's always dogs.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, Graviga does work on this.
You're in for it now.
That's true, I can actually hurt them here.
Gauntlet resolved.
Beat it. Oh yeah.
Do 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 do. Yeah, that should be my max HP. Still not the one I really want, but still. Shikuti, thanks for the 64 months. Ba-ban-an-an-an.
Shikuti just subscribed.
Welcome back. Thank you for the 64. But I'm not playing 64. I'm playing PlayStation. Ooh, saving this till after. Oh, no, doing this right before Rebirth is probably the right call. I mean, honestly, like, I tell people not to worry about the order of the old games all too much, but that's not a bad order to do it in, if there is going to be an established order. Treat the end of Remake like a little teaser. I'd say that works quite well.
Activating combat mode.
The Delugi!
Oh yeah! Gauntlet resolved.
I mastered Gravaga there? Jesus. Oh yeah, especially if you've played base. Somebody I was asking earlier about recommended order, and I was just like, just play it. Don't worry about it, just play it. Yeah, not the easiest for a newcomer to follow along with if they have to ask the questions. Good morning, N7. Why is daylight savings? That's a great question. It's funny because my yesterday was Garbo, and then I realized it was also daylight savings. It was like getting kicked in the nuts after having a hammer taken to your balls. It's like, yeah, technically the worst of it's already over, but like, I'm not gonna welcome the follow-up. You know? I'm not like, oh, bring it on. Bring on the steel-toed boots. I'm surprised I did as well in the gym as I did yesterday. Yesterday I was last 2 days in the gym have been just cracked. Where the fuck are the other 2 chests? There's one. Yeah, definitely got the worst end of it, Nem. You definitely got the worst end of it. I had no idea it was happening either. Like I was like really surprised. I just like woke up. I went to my kitchen. I was making coffee and I saw the clock that said 5:25 a.m. and I'm like, you're fucking kidding me right now. That was the moment I decided that my day was over.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, come on. That doesn't work on these things? Ugh. Wait, why am I still casting it? I wanted to see if it worked on the robot at least, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, the mornings or whatever. That part doesn't affect me. Like that's for some people it does. For me, that's not a that's a non-factor. But that's because I'm a psychopath who already wakes up super early. Like I'm beyond help in that category regardless.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go!
Yeah, I'm a morning person, but I didn't... That doesn't mean I want to lose an hour of sleep. Hold on. That's not correct. Goodbye. Anything before 8 a.m. I'm useless for. Womp womp. Oh. I just feel like if I don't wake up super early, so much of my day is gone. I get so much done before stream. And then I get stream done early and I've got time for so much activities.
Activating combat mode.
Whoa!
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Nah, girl. Listen, the early morning wake-ups can have a number of perks. But, you know, still not for everyone. Optimal bed comfort hours. Listen, if I were to ask Ivy, I think she would say every minute of every single day. In fact, she's in the bed right now. Now, is the starting work an hour later? Is that a result of you could also sleep an hour earlier, but don't want to because fuck that? Or will it always be the hour late? No, I'm still doing it at 8. I'm still doing it at the same time. Same stream time. Well, that's why the clarification is necessary.
Activating combat mode.
Gravity work on this thing? I don't think it does. No, I didn't think so. I remembered it not really working on this. Not a morning person, no matter how... Yeah, some people are just like that. Listen, I wasn't always like this. I transformed. Ow, 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 ow! I thought maybe I had enough time. Alright. It's my final form. No, I'm working on my final form. Social media has my semi-perfect form. As long as you turn off the sensitive content button. Ow! Yeah, every time I think about cutting my hair, I ask someone, and they go, "No, it looks so good like this." I'm like, "That's all I needed to hear." It's staying. Yeah, you got Matthew. You got kids, so your wake-up time is no longer up to you. I'm just gonna jump that from now on. That's bad.
Bringing out the big guns.
Most expensive item? I don't know. Maybe it's the 50 million gil mount? It wasn't always, I know that, but might be at this point. I mean, I'm gonna get my my Bucky cosplay. That'll be fun. Just gonna run around town yelling, "Again!" Alright. And everyone will love that joke. Armed and dangerous.
You're in for it now.
People who haven't at least played a little bit or watched a little bit of Marvel Rivals very confused. I don't remember him saying that in the movies. Like, well, pretty sure he says again in Winter Soldier when they're shocking him. But he says it a lot in Rivals because of the way his ultimate works. I forgot this thing had a powered up skill. And that's fine because I have dark. Oh god! I almost got murdered by that. Because I was looking at the ads and not the thing. Well, yeah, because every time he does his ultimate, he does it like 50 billion times. As long as he doesn't die. Some might say he uses it again. Ow! Holy shit. Why are you like this? Whoa! That was actually pretty close. I think I remember the first time I fought this thing, I dodged that, like, just by standing close to him. And then one time, I went to do that, and it hit me somehow, and I never did it again.
Here we go.
I was too afraid at that point.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go.
That was a bit scary.
Better run for it.
Gauntlet resolved.
Oh yeah.
Bam, bam, bam. God, doing these missions out of order is always such a fucking bad idea. I forgot what gets me back to darkness so I can buff it.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Synergy, thanks for the 24 months.
The Synergy just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. I will take all the free money Primes. So let's see. What is the combination? Status Strike makes Status Strike. Is there any way for me to... I think when I get it back to 100%, it'll naturally end up that way anyway. Yeah, I have it, but it still won't let me set it up properly. I'm getting a new HDMI splitter today in hopes that... I mean, I can set it up to stream in, like, a terrible quality. But it's otherwise being a pain. Alright, and then Status Strike plus Vit Up makes Status Ward. Oh, I would need another Darkness. Darkness can be stolen from Demons in 732. I feel like I can make Darkness, though. I feel like I've seen... There's Dark Fire. Yeah, there it is, with Graviga. I think the problem is that... Gravity plus Status Strike. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that Materia fusion. Graviga's fine. Graviga having the attack stat would be wild. I think I just need to start Materia fusing jumps up to get more attack. attack +4. That'd be attack +8. Yeah, I really need... Oh, you know what? Let me just master this other jump. That'll go a long way. Is this the one that sucks? No. That was a trick question. Actually, it might be. This is the map for it. There's one mission that no matter what I do will be god-awful, but it's especially god-awful if I try doing it now. But if I get past it, I think I'm, like, in the clear. I'll know as soon as I see who the boss is, if it's this one. No, it's not this one. This one's not great, though.
Activating combat mode.
I don't remember what this thing actually does. Just a lot of damage, yeah. I think that's bring barrier and it's fine. Also, I'm pretty sure I can Graviga that thing, not darkness it. Let me bring barrier. I can make wall at this point. I really should.
Activating combat mode.
Nope. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, definitely darkness for this. I should probably just die so I can get darkness back. Oh, I could also run Flame Amulet on this thing. So I could just absorb Firaga. Yeah, let me, I think Forfeit Battle lets you do the same thing. Yeah, that way I can just completely ignore Firaga. From fire attacks. I think it might be vitality up. Okay, it's a completely different thing that makes wall. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Rush Assault. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to get rid of that one. I could have swore I had something else that made wall. Dispel is probably not also that bad of an idea here.
Activating combat mode.
No, I haven't followed the right. Well, here's the thing. The race for world first begins, and I know... Oh, I forgot to actually equip. I know better than to actually watch for the first several days, and by that point, my week was already so shit I didn't care, so... I mean, Death Stranding, I think, is an absolute dumb and terrible game, so I don't care for the trailer at all. Not gonna lie. I genuinely can't see the I've never been less interested in a game than Death Stranding 2. I'd rather he just release the first one as a movie and then just called it a day on that part. Because the actual game is just, ugh.
Mind and body, acting together as one.
That's what we call a YouTube the cutscenes game, if at all.
What do you think? Pretty good, right?
You're focusing just for the sake of it. Your true power hasn't been released.
Yeah, it didn't feel quite the same as
I've
before.
actually gotten this one before.
You need to learn to find the right zone in your mind. If you can't do that, you won't make first.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's not for me either, Ren, so I can't blame you.
Brace yourself. Prove your...
Oh no, my barrier is up, it's fine. Honestly, I kind of forgot Death Stranding 2 was even happening until I saw people tweeting that there was a trailer. Yeah, you know the meme like this could have been an email? Death Stranding to me is like that could have been a movie. Oh, that was actually lethal. Fuck, dude. This thing's so... Alright, I meant to equip darkness anyway. Because darkness will kill that thing a lot faster, I think. It's just more annoying to keep my health managed.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll just... Oh my god, I remember... I keep fucking doing this incorrectly. I keep just replacing things where I'm used to them being. I need barrier. But he does over 8,200 damage. Can't not have barrier. I think that just means this has to go.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I forgot what button my barrier button was, because it's on the fucking shoulder buttons. I just have to do it right from the start.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Ow. Wait, why did I do that? I might have just killed myself again. Yep. I used darkness after I healed to full. I just want to kill the thing.
Activating combat mode.
Power stance is after you get the Buster Sword. And even then, you still have to actually level the Buster Sword, but once it's leveled, yeah, no, the Buster Sword just rolls through a lot of these.
You're in for it now.
Good luck.
I really should just go and get to chapter 5 so I can get the Buster Sword, since it does make life a billion times easier. I just hate having unfinished side quests. God, he is really spamming this move this time, too. He didn't use Stranglehold like a single time before. It has to do with the number of skills I'm using. Ooh. I think he only rampages when you hit him with certain things. Ow.
Warm-up's over.
Give me that.
Brace yourself. Here we go.
This time he didn't even rampage, just did it. I was gonna say, I think he still uses end rampage when he does it. Oh, that was close.
The road to becoming first.
Oh, actually, I don't remember if I had that one already or not.
Prove your...
Well, let me do that.
Better run for it.
I love Lucky Stars. You have so much health.
Brace yourself.
Ow. Gimme another lucky star. Alright, looks like I might get my wish. Never mind. I am invincible! Not for much longer, however. I am no longer invincible. I am no longer Mark. I am not Boris. I am not Mark. I am not anyone.
Damn that Hollander. Where'd he go?
Oh, this is a new one.
Cisne? Yeah, I'm having problems. If only the turrets were helping me look.
Not together. We should look separately.
Boris would never calm down. Why are you telling me to calm down?
You can
Keep it up, not Boris. I could be Boris one day, and I could die to got frozen by the what's it called? After surviving all that other nonsense. I don't know who had it worse, him or Trevelyan. Pretty close in most. Well, I don't know. Trevelyan's pretty bad.
Warm-up's over. Here we go. Go, go, go!
Yeah, I mean, I guess we don't really fully know how quick Boris died, because he just gets frozen in place. He could be slowly dying underneath being frozen there. Then again, I'm pretty sure the compound that freezes him is like, it freezes everything to like a dead stop immediately. was like he was sprayed in. He wasn't sprayed in dry ice. I'm just forgetting what it's called. You did look happy, and I am happy. So you know what? That means I am also, yeah, liquid. It was liquid nitrogen, so I'd imagine that everything just kind of stopped immediately. Morning, Miso. That's what I was looking for. I couldn't remember. I was like, what the fuck is it called? I just kept thinking dry ice. It's like, no, it's not what it is. You'll get sprayed with it. I think this is the item that lets you break the damage cap. Although I think Power Stance lets you do that anyway. Yeah, Ivy's not in here. Ivy's in the other room. Zach. We'll go on our date momentarily. I'm busy, flower girl. Try fire? I'd rather try some steak. There's Gill Toss also.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I completely forgot about that skill. Holy shit. Right, this one's immune to almost all. I remember now. Yeah, because this is where I started using darkness on the Steam version. That's why I was using it against the other ones earlier. Ow. I was going to say, I'm stunned after that. That's fine. That battle won't be that bad. No, it's not Flower Cart. We have to do the regular date first. Which has like 5 achievements locked behind it also.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I just need to watch out for the Gaia's Wrath cast, so I don't want to spam. So I can actually just outrange Gaia's Wrath also.
Bringing out the big guns.
Whoa, it puts me in front of him. I don't like that. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, there's only a few types of damage in the game that ever work on that thing. Boys and I'm trying to remember. One of these missions is like really fucking bad. Brutal is the damage limit one, which again I don't think matters after 5. I'm actually gonna do the Aerith shit right now. I should just like getting the Buster Sword makes a lot of the stuff so much easier.
Stop! I said don't step on.
Wish there was an achievement for stepping on the flowers. I wasn't trying to. I just cut the corner.
Sorry.
That sorry is very Canadian. I stepped on the flowers immediately as I tried cutting over here. She just didn't yell at me that time.
Are you always here?
Yeah. So, where are you going?
Don't know.
I'll take you.
Where?
Over there.
Dunno.
You just want to spend more time with me.
So?
Yeah.
Huh? We're under the plate, right? Sector 5. The slums.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Main Street's over that way. There's lots of people. And you can go above.
Ah. Well, I should be good once I make it there. All right? Lead the way.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, so we are in church entrance. Got that news. I've been promoted to first class.
Most people who
I know that kid coming up in the
Here,
next
you'll find
area
junk
has
that
a
above
class.
plate folks throw away. Well,
Monsters.
Oh, there we go.
Zach, let's run.
Don't worry about it. I'll protect you. I've got this.
You've got this?
Oh, yeah. Stay back, okay?
Oh yeah, Misa, welcome back for the 7 months.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh, yeah.
Misafo just subscribed for 7
You're
months.
amazing.
This stream makes me happy.
No, I'm happy.
You're so
But thank you for the 7 months.
Strong.
That's me.
Like a monster,
Can't
right?
have it.
Zach, what's wrong?
Nothing. Now, let's move. Hey, I looked good, right? What?
Dunno.
Come on, flatter me.
All right, Zach, let's go.
Hello?
Alright, we've got a little bit to do in this
Hey,
zone.
wait.
No, you hurry up!
So, here we are.
Yep. Something wrong?
The slums. Look just like any other town.
Of course. Lots of people live here. Hey, inside that gate, there's a market. There's so many great shops there.
You know what else there is? Oh, I might need to have my wallets. Oh, no, it's over there. Alright, that's 1 mail. I also need to get... There's the other 2.
Market's this way.
Don't care. I gotta get the quest. Don't you see there's a child in need over here?
Coming back?
What's wrong? Looking for someone?
No, I'm waiting for Uncle to come back. He said that there's lots of monsters right outside of Midgar. So Uncle went with a bunch of people and left Midgar to beat up those monsters.
And he hasn't come back?
He is coming back! If I keep waiting here, he has to. Uncle's a really nice person. When I told him I wanted to work for him one day, he smiled and he said, okay.
If you keep believing, he'll come back. I know it.
I'll go make sure he comes back. Otherwise, it could end not so well. Alright, we should get everything. We should get it stolen right here.
It's kind of stuffy here.
You okay?
I know why.
There's no
There's no
air.
sky here.
We don't need this sky.
You're under this plate all the time. You normally miss seeing the sky, no?
Not if you don't know what it
Sorry.
looks like.
I'm not normal.
How's that?
The sky frightens me, like it's sucking me in. Weird, right?
Normal is overrated.
You think so?
I know. One day, I'll show you a pretty sky. It won't be scary. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
Nod. All right, now steal my wallet, you stupid little shit.
Hey, wait!
Time for a haircut? No, everyone keeps telling me they like it.
Huh. Looks like an interesting place.
Yeah. Wanna take a look?
How do I feel about it? I'm
sorry.
indifferent.
Be careful, huh?
Okay. Sorry again.
Man, that hurts. Huh? Wait. What the?
Stole my wallet.
What's wrong?
My wallet's gone.
Oh no!
That little brat. He just stole my wallet.
Call him a little
Aerith,
shit.
Wait here, okay? I'm gonna go catch that kid and get my wallet back.
Bruno's his name.
Bruno? You know his name?
Yeah, I know him. Just a little. He doesn't do things like that.
But
If he really stole from you, I'm sure he had good reason. Hey, I'll go look for him. Zach, you wait here.
No.
all right, I'll wait here. But I'm pretty antsy.
Yeah, I know.
That obvious? Theft is theft, no matter the reason. I'll have to give him a good scolding. That's it. It's my wallet that was stolen. I'm gonna look for Bruno too. I think he went that way.
Okay. Alright, there is a save here. I'm gonna do that first. Since there's a lot of potentially missable stuff here. Alright, so I have to talk to the owner of... Alright, I got both of those. I have to talk to the owner of Fifth Arm.
Anything from gifts for your loved ones to common, everyday use items. If you need accessories, get them right here. I am a carpenter that travels all over the world.
If you need materia, you've come to the right place. Everything from top of the line to cheap junk. If you need materia...
Alright, so we need to make sure we interact with all of these guys.
Anything from... If you need accessory.
And then Shopping Paradise, need to interact with them.
Welcome, shopper, to the item shop. Welcome, shop.
Alright, no need to sound so chipper about it.
Hey, mister. You look pretty busy. Hey, mister.
Did he go out from here? Hey, you there! Did a kid come running this way? A little boy?
A little boy? Don't know. Although, children never come this way.
I see.
Got your pocket picked, did you?
Huh?
Happens all the time here. But you're gonna have a hard time finding the thief on your own. Ask folks around here.
Oh, maybe I had to do this
and
first.
they
Now I
might
have to
help
talk to them.
Yeah, that's a good point. Right. I'll ask around here, for starters.
Yep, now it'll work.
Excuse me?
Welcome. What do you need?
No, I'm not shopping.
All right.
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around? He looks like this.
Never seen him, but I'll keep an eye out.
You're the man! Thanks! Where did he go?
Over there.
There he is! Hey, mister! That's him! Get him!
Sorry. Hit my microphone.
Whoa! This kid's pretty fast.
Hey, what's the deal? He's gone.
Yeah, sorry. I'm really not that quick on my feet.
Yeah?
You had no intention of chasing him.
No, that's not true at all.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Hey, Aerith. Did you find him yet?
Not yet, but give me time. Please?
Excuse me. Got a minute?
What is it?
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around? He looks like this.
Sure, I'll help you. Bruno, you said? Yeah, no problem.
You're the man! If you see him, it'd be great if you could catch him too.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Where did he go? There he is! Hey, mister! That's him! Get him! He got away!
I did try to grab hold of him.
No, you didn't.
Unfortunately, he managed to steal my most prized materia. And well, once he used it, there was no chance.
You too! You didn't even try to chase him.
Nope.
Come on now, that's not true at all.
Come on, man. I wonder if Aerith is still looking. All by herself.
Come on, man.
Hey, excuse me. I'm looking for a little boy named Bruno. He looks like this.
I haven't seen... Wait, I did see him.
Really?
That way, I think.
That way?
Yes.
Bro, it's literally a circle.
Great, thanks. Hey! Wait, he's over by you! He's gone. Hey, lady, what gives?
I didn't mean to trick you. I just have really bad eyesight.
Come on, man.
Oh, I see. I'll come back.
Hey, Aerith.
Zach!
Did you find him yet?
No. But give me more time. I'll find him.
Why do you need so much time? We gotta wait for her 10 times.
A little boy named Bruno.
Yeah, I know Bruno. You must want to find him badly. I'll bring them here for you, okay?
You will?
Yeah, stay right here.
All right, I'll be waiting.
Mr. Gullible. Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. It'd be really fucked up if it swapped which option wait a little longer was on. And you just mashed X. And 10.
Ugh, that's it. How far did she have to go? Huh? Hey! That's the kid who took...
Oh no, you talked too soon. You know, I was just about to catch him.
Weren't you trying to help him get away?
No, I wasn't. That's so mean.
Come on, man.
Zach!
They really liked using that
Hey,
line.
Aerith.
Come on,
him
man.
That boy is really fast.
Alright, little boy by the boxes. Give him 5 potions. This one.
Hey, kid. Was it you who took my wallet? By
What?
any chance?
You already know what he looks like after all the other ones.
You saw. I've been here the whole time.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You got pickpocketed, right? If you're looking for the guy, I'll help you out. Well, I have some leads I can give you, but you have to give me a potion in exchange.
You're a broker?
You can't get something for nothing, mister. But trust me, my information's good.
Trade the potion.
Thank you. Oh, hey, he's right behind you, mister.
Huh? What gives? He's gone. Hey, if you know where he might go, tell me.
Another potion.
I just gave you some information. If you want to know more, give me another item.
You little shit.
Thank you. Oh, look, there.
Really? Where?
God, Zach's so fucking
Hey,
stupid.
kid. That wasn't the information you just sold me, was it?
Hey, you catch on fast. Are you ready to buy some more? Thank you. Oh, look, there.
Really? Where? Hey, kid. That wasn't the information you just sold me, was it?
Hey, you catch on fast. Are you ready to buy some more? Thank you. Oh, look, there.
It's the same
Really?
scene over and over again.
Where? Hey, kid. That wasn't the information you just sold me, was it?
Hey, you catch on fast. Are you ready to buy some more?
It's the last one, kid.
Oh, look, there.
Really? Where? Hey, kid. That wasn't the information you just sold me, was it?
Hey, you catch on fast. Are you ready to buy some more?
Not on your life. Come on, man. I wonder if Aerith is still looking. All by herself.
Come on, man.
Aerith, how goes?
Zach.
There's no need to look so worried. It's just bad luck. Why don't we look together?
But...
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna yell at him straight from the top. I'll ask him why he did it. And I'll forgive him if it was for a good reason.
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay, let's go look.
Yeah.
Psych! I'm gonna chop his head off.
Still have no leads.
If Bruno needed money, he should still be around here.
Yeah. Then you stay here and keep an eye out. I'll go take a look around town. Let's try that, okay?
Alright, now that I've done all those little parts, save again.
Aha! I found you!
Whoa! Okay, no more running.
Finally! Alright, you know what you did was bad, don't you? You should never steal from people.
Zach?
Because it's very, very wrong. Now, tell me why you did it.
You gotta buy medicine.
Wait!
Bruno, did you really steal?
Yes.
I see.
So why did you do that? You know, Aerith believed in you. No matter what I said, she insisted you're a good boy. You can shut me out, but tell Aerith the truth.
Do you need money? Tell me why.
I need medicine, but my wallet was eaten by a monster. That's why I took this guy's wallet. I thought, if he's your friend, he might give me a break.
Bruno, this was bad. You know that.
Don't worry, I got plenty of potions, kid.
Don't do it again.
Okay.
Okay, good. Now we're friends again. Zach, you agree?
You believe in him, so...
Yeah,
yes.
sure, kid.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
But you need medicine, right?
Yeah, it's for my grandpa.
I'll buy the medicine for you.
Really? Zach, are you sure?
Yeah. Buy it with my money, okay?
Thanks so... Wait! It's no good! There's not enough here!
Seriously? Okay, I'll get your money back from the monster.
But it's dangerous.
No, it's not.
Don't you worry. Monsters around here are cake.
Cake.
Okay, but I'm going too.
No, it'll be fine. Just let me handle it. Stay here and wait with Bruno.
The monsters should still be on the path that goes to the park, I think. Here's your wallet and money.
I know all about that
There was only a
path.
little money in there to begin with.
Bro, I had 20. How fucking rich were you? I had tens of thousands of gil in there.
Got it.
Fuck you. You got more money than you, little punk ass.
The park is this way.
Hey, you! Get back inside the gate now!
Needs a mill.
Monsters! Coming out of the park in droves!
The park. All right, that's gotta be them.
Easy.
All right! Everyone's fled!
Well,
It's
I'm gonna go.
dangerous. You have to turn back now.
Sorry, but they owe me some money, so I have to go over and collect.
What the hell are you talking about, guy?
Relax, relax. Don't worry about me. You know, you should get behind that gate yourself.
Yeah, I got a sword on my back, my dude. Fuck are you worried about?
Here we go. This is them. Bruno's wallet, here I come.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Do 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 do.
Oh, here we are. One wallet. Is the money still inside? Whoa! That's way more than I have.
How?
Wow! You really got it back! Amazing! Ugh, it's so sticky.
Stop complaining. At least you got it back.
That's true. He do be stealing.
Zach, were you okay?
But still, that's a lot to be
No
stealing.
problem at all. Piece of cake.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Call me Zach. If you need more help, just ask. You don't need to steal anymore.
Thanks, but you've got bigger money problems than me.
Well, maybe so. But hey, just you wait. Aerith and I, we're gonna make a fortune.
Huh?
We're launching Operation Midgar Full of Flowers, Wallet Full of Money.
That's stupid.
Yes. Midgar, full of flowers. And wallet, full of money.
Aerith, for real?
Yeah, for real. That's why, if you're in trouble...
I like how she abandons the cart and just goes with a fucking basket at the end. Then again, when you see what the carts look like, it makes sense.
Aerith, thanks.
Just like a basket will do.
Hey, Zach. Did you mean it? Selling the flowers?
Of course. There's no turning back after this. I know. Let's make a wagon.
A wagon?
Yes, a flower
Look,
wagon.
a wagon wheel.
wagon to
The
carry
hell is your problem?
flowers.
I just
You
smoked
could
a
sell
whole
them all
bunch of
over
crack.
Midgar.
The word wagon has
Not
forever
feeling
been
it?
tainted for me because of that one line.
Great.
I've
Let's
been on
do
a wagon wheel in ages. I don't buy cheese like that anymore. I just buy like some cheese to put on top. Like, I don't just buy like chunks of cheese. All right, so now I need to do the speed rating. So we're gonna save over that. Oh, I also need to do the perfect perfume as well.
Hey, step right up, mister.
It's like a biscuit.
Welcome to the number guessing game. We've got a lot of great
I'll eat
prizes
all of
lined up
that.
today. Wanna play? Oh, the guy with the potions. I heard what happened. I'm sorry. I can't give you your stuff back, but instead, I'll let you play my game for cheap.
All right. Thanks, kid.
Eric, this guy is one of the good ones.
That's a weird name for a wagon wheel. Then again, in the UK, everything has a weird name.
Really?
Hi, Ivy.
Zach is very funny, strong, and
Hi.
has a really kind heart.
Okay, back to business. It's 100 gil per play, but I'll give you a discount, mister. Okay.
Sure.
The way you play this game is, you pick a number from 1 to 6. Of the 6 people who walk by this store, that number is how many you think will be kids. If the number you chose matches the number of kids who pass by here, you win! And you
Hi.
get the big prize. By the way, today's big prize is this.
Fire!
Aerith, why don't you choose the number?
Me? Alright then. 5 and 6 maybe? Those are the numbers that I like. But you make the final choice.
Those are interesting choices.
I wasn't paying attention to how many she said. I was busy reading how this works.
I think maybe you should take her advice. Aerith has good instincts. Oh, by the way, for a few extra gil, I can give you 3 numbers that I believe have a good
Luckily,
chance of winning.
we happen to be in a universe where I can just check what she said. She said 5 and 6. So if whatever he says of the two is what I'll take. Just 5 and 6.
3 and 4 and 5, I think.
5 is the
Today's
winning one
number
then.
has got to be one of those. But you have to make the final call. Now, what's it gonna be? All right then. We're ready to begin counting
I mean,
now.
we are in waiting for patch mode right now, but it depends on what it is you like doing when you log in. All right, that's one achievement.
Hey, good job, mister. You got it right. This is today's prize. It's not often we have these in stock. All right, come again soon. There'll be more items for you to win.
All right, now I need to do the godlike rating. For the speed things, let's save again. I don't have to do this one in one try, but the one after I have to do in one try. All right, let's do the item world.
Damn it. Stupid delivery service. There's materia missing again. They must have dropped them. Oh, say, friend. You look pretty quick on your feet.
Of course I am.
Oh, yeah. I had a feeling about you. Now, how'd you like to do a job for me? You just need to collect materia you find on the street. It's really easy. Won't take long at all. All right, let's get started. To make things easier for you, I asked everyone in the neighborhood to stay indoors. So use those fast legs and go get some materia. I see you found all 20 materia for me.
Sure did.
Time is pretty darn good. Yeah, not bad at all. So anyway, here's what you earned.
It has to be in under 15 seconds. Jesus.
You were really hustling. Nice work.
There's oh. You just so. All right, to make things so use those fast legs.
Jesus. I don't remember how to do that in under 15 seconds.
So anyway, all right, come by.
You were nice.
Oh yeah, I had a feeling about you. Now, you just need to collect materia you find on the street. It's really easy. Won't take long at all. So, should I explain?
Oh, right. I'm stupid. I'm not even sprinting.
All right.
I'm literally running like base speed.
I
Easy.
see you found all 20 materia from your time is... So anyway.
Godlike!
Amazing. You were so fast. Nice work.
Thanks. All right, and now one more achievement. Technically, this is 2 achievements right here. All right, so I don't remember exactly how this works. The drops can fall in the amounts drip, 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 or splash. Get 27 drops. All right. Just go faster, Smile.
Welcome, friend. We have all the items you'll ever need. For a limited time only, we have an exquisite perfume for sale. An ideal gift for that special someone.
I have to load this save, reload this save if I screw this one up.
300 gil. How's this? Usually the price is 300 gil, but this cheaper fragrance, when blended with a fine rose oil, can be turned into quite a posh fragrance as well. Want to try blending?
I'll give it a try.
Your jib, sir. Okay, let me explain the blending process.
Oh, I need to do this 3 times for her, and I can't. All right, that's really annoying. Forgot about that.
The amount of oil you need for this perfume is this much. Make sure you count the drops that drip down. Okay, are you ready to begin blending?
One, 2, 4, 5, 15, 16, 17, 20, 24. Was that it?
All right, good job, sir. Wow, you got it just right.
Because that was 25, and then it was 26, 27, 29, 30.
The price comes out to this. Thank you for shopping. Come again.
Here, Aerith. This is for you.
Now I have to do that 2 more times.
Thank you. Okay, I'll take a little sniff. Wow, it smells great. Really great. Thank you so much, Zach.
Oh, does this mean you're really happy with it?
No, I'm happy.
It's almost too good to use.
Oh, really? Well, it's all yours in any case.
All right. Master blender, save between each one. That means she's going to return it on Boxing Day, by the way.
Welcome, friend. How's that, Miss Wanted? I like the cut of your...
Oh, no, wait. I already knew the answer.
Amount of oil you need
24. All right. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24.
All right. Good job, sir. Wow, you got it just right.
I didn't say I was going to ask her back. I said she's going to return it on Boxing Day.
Thank you for
Here, Aerith. This is for you. A little present.
Thank you. You're amazing.
Oh!
But if I...
Oh.
Yeah, that's usually what happens when you use gifts, Aerith. They go away at some point. Stop making excuses.
Welcome, friend. How's this? I like... Make sure...
21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
All right. Good job, sir. Wow. Now, Thank you.
All right, and then that should max my affection with her.
A little present.
Thank you. Okay, I'll take a little sniff. You're amazing, Zach. This smells so good. I'll treasure it always.
Oh, does this mean you're really happy with it?
No, I'm happy.
But...
Oh.
Why don't they get it?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I should have let that play out.
Conflict resolved.
For a sustained cutscene.
Activating combat mode.
Got him. The end.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Well, that was only in that moment, though. I'm always winning.
Oh, good. You got your wallet back. I'll tell you, these days, a guy, he's...
Alright, and then she gives me mission 213. I try to stay winning, at least. Least I can do to try to stay sane nowadays.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Alright, that mission's done.
I heard that you should... I guess that my friend is... He keep...
Alright, and then after I leave... Oh, that's right. I gotta go out the other way, but first...
Activating combat mode.
Where's that fucking kid?
Conflict resolved.
Oh, maybe I don't need to talk to him after it's done. Yeah, I don't. I needed to talk to her first, though. That I did need to do.
Oh, Aerith. Here with your boyfriend today?
Mm-mm. I just met him.
That doesn't answer the question, Aerith.
Weren't you chasing a kid around here earlier? I heard
That doesn't
about you
answer
from
the question.
Local townsfolk. I thought you were some shady outsider, but it looks like you're a decent guy. Sorry I misjudged you. Here, take this olive branch. I have to say though,
None of those
Aerith,
items were olive
you won't find
branches.
a decent, kind-hearted guy like this very often. This one has
Hello,
my stamp
Joko.
of approval.
Did I do
I wish you
Monster
both
Hunter?
well.
Yeah, I beat Wilds. I got to
just
HR
met him
100
today.
plus.
The way we met
It was fine. It was okay.
strange. I'll tell you later.
Probably the least exciting
Oh,
a Monster
wait.
Hunter launch has been in the last
take a look?
however many years.
Huh?
In terms
came out
of
to go
actual
shopping?
endgame.
Okay, forget it.
No, I'm joking. Go take a look.
I think it's harder with subsequent ones too, because now both of the previous mainstream, I guess Rise is technically a side game, but those both have much fuller rosters now. But even compared to base Rise,
Yeah.
Wilds is
it's
pretty
fun
underwhelming.
just looking.
Hey, Aerith,
Uh-huh.
to pay you back for that hello, I'll buy you something.
Your offer was one date, no?
But then you said, don't be silly, remember?
Well,
Okay, a memento. For today.
You mean it?
Of course.
Okay. I want this.
Alright, it's yours. Hold on. How's that?
Does it look right?
I think so. Yeah, it looks great.
There it is.
Thank you, Zach. I'll treasure this.
Yeah,
Hey, do you still have time?
I guess so. Why?
Wanna go to the park?
Hey, that sounds like a date.
Yeah.
I think it says that this will pop. Just make sure. Good match for Aerith. Should be right after I leave here.
Come on, let's go.
So, ever meet any soldier members?
I am a soldier member.
Maybe.
Do you think that they're happy?
No. I'm...
Heroes to children. Protectors of the peace. But they're not normal. They get some kind of special surgery. Don't they?
So they say.
Normal is best. I think so, at least. Those soldier people are kind of weird.
They're weird, huh?
And they're scary.
I'm not
They
scary.
fight,
I'm
and
happy.
they love it.
Actually, I'm with Soldier.
I'm sorry. So pretty.
The face?
The eyes.
You like them? Then take a closer look. Eyes infused with Mako energy. A soldier trademark.
Oh, you.
Color of the sky, right?
Scary as fuck.
But not scary at all.
I'll admit, things haven't been normal at all lately. What about you, Aerith? How's your life going?
I was thinking it would be a normal day. But then suddenly, some guy fell out of the sky.
Damn,
That's
you
not all
don't
that
say.
bad.
Zach, return to the Shinra building now. Genesis has attacked us.
On my way. I'm sorry, but duty calls.
Well, I guess I should get going then. Will I see you again?
Of course.
I hope that your friend's okay, Zach.
Chaos.
Huh?
Chaos? Chaos?
You talk in your sleep.
Kirstina just subscribed with Prime.
It'll be fine. I know that now. To get to the Shinra building, I have to go through the market, they said.
Yup. Alright, let's check those. Get those out of the way. 10-1-3. Oh, I still need to do that. I don't think there's anything here. No.
Huh. Looks like we've got more monsters.
Activating combat mode.
And goodbye.
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
No, we had more monsters. There, that was past tense.
Activating combat mode.
Stop!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Is there anything else that came down over here? I know I'll have to come back here for like all the flower cart shenanigans later. But not yet. And then the kid should stop me to give me the cutscene here. Yeah, I know, I have those.
All right, let's do this thing.
Hey!
Hey, Bruno.
Oh, hey, Bruno.
Mister, you're leaving? It's a good thing I caught you. Here, I wanted to give you this materia before you go. I promise I'll never steal again. That's why I want you to keep this for me.
It's a steel materia.
Hey, good for you, kid. I'm glad I was a good role model.
Mister, don't use that materia to do bad things.
Of course not.
Well, never mind that. There was one more thing I wanted to say. You're a good guy, mister.
Alright, there we go. That's that achievement done.
Where is this coming from?
Between you and me, I'm pretty sure Aerith is really sweet on you, mister. Well, I'm rooting for you, okay? If you need help, come talk to me, okay? See ya.
Looks like I gained a lot of trust. Well, I'll hold on to this materia then.
Oh my god, I forgot about this upcoming achievement. Ugh. It's not a terrible one.
Genesis, you traitor! Why do this?
Da 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 da. Why do this? Why do you do this? Oh, another darkness materia. Actually, this would be really handy.
What am I fighting for?
I don't know. Why does everyone need to know what they are fighting for? Just punch. Worry about it later. Oh, there it is.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Alright, I tried to jump in time. I forgot that dude had magnitude 8. Do again.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
Goodbye, sir.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I wonder if that'll work the way I want it to then. Now that I have that, can I do... I should be able to? Let's see, what was it again? It was Master Darkness plus Status Strike. Makes a Status Strike with HP. And then Status Strike plus Vit up makes Status Ward. And then Darkness plus Status Ward. Yep, that gets me back to a full strength Darkness. And then I can bump its strength even higher if I want to. That would be that. How much does 12 elixirs do? That's pretty good. Oh, I have a Phoenix down again, finally. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that can raise its attack as well. Oh, that would just get rid of its HP cost and make it an MP cost. And absolutely not worth that. And then that would alter it entirely. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Trevor. I was trying to remember what each of these actually did. Fat Chocobo Feathers. That Darkness alone is probably enough to unequip like every other HP item now. Like I probably don't even need... Yeah, because I have 9,000. So that frees up the HP, which is nice. I guess I could do the attack up in that spot now, I guess. Yeah, and then I'm probably going to want to craft up for Kuraga in the same manner. Wow, these are like terribly different. I guess I could just keep combining these until I get a Kuraga with a ton of spirit. I really need an attack one. I need something with a lot of magic. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the thing that Graviga needs. Yeah, see, this makes darkness. Oh, that's a darkness with magic on it. I need Graviga into Graviga. Which I thought for certain would be achieved by then also throwing... Yeah, but it's double gravity. I wonder how to get back to Graviga then. Yeah, there's no self-craft for that. I think gravity goes up into Graviga. Like if I were to do this, I think it has to be mastered, but... I mean, I guess technically it doesn't, but it would be ideal. Or either that or I need to do... Well, actually, no, I don't even think that would do the trick. Yeah, because it still makes darkness is the problem. And then if I do it the other way around, I don't... It might work if I do it the other way around. Nope. It really doesn't want to go from gravity into gravity, huh? Although I guess gravity doesn't really need magic up. It's everything else that's going to need it. Yeah, because that's so that's HP plus 220. Jump is the one that's going to really need help. Oh, right. I need to make death jump. Which is, I think, aerial drain plus it's silence aerial. Do I even have silence attack? I have silence blade. Does that combine with aerial drain? Maybe if it was mastered it would. Because I don't know how to make silence aerial, high jump, and poison twister would do the trick. Doesn't even have to be mastered. I don't have poison twister yet, do I? How do I make poison twister? That's not a good answer. That didn't help. There's power osmos, gill toss, 8 billion more versions of high jump. Alright, I have to just level these. That darkness is going to get leveled up to master. Alright, I'm going to throw on... Libra's not a bad idea. It's hard to decide which ones to do here. Because the answer is I want to have them all equipped. Oh, I have a package. I know what that package is. My phone lit up and I was like, what the hell? Who dare disturb me? Granted, every time my phone lights up, I'm checking it for one particular thing. An Amazon delivery. Yeah. It's funny, I had one that came like super early this morning, so I kind of forgot that I had another. But yeah, no, that's the HDMI splitter to see if I can get my PS3 working. I had a similar model to this one some years back, and I used to use it for my PlayStation TV to get it working. But I haven't been able to get my PS3. It could just be that I have newer capture cards that just don't really allow the PS3 input in the first place. So like I said, I have a few solutions, but all of them kind of suck. And at this rate, I probably won't get to do 13 before Xenoblade. If the splitter I just bought doesn't work, then good chance I will not get that done. Because the remaining solutions are not great ones. Or I could stream it in a god-awful resolution, but, you know, I kind of don't want to do that. Because I did technically get it working. Just at, like, the worst possible resolution one could imagine. Xenoblade is March 20th. I'm only going to have a couple of days for it. So, I'm not going to be able to get, like, really deep into it. Because I'm going to be, you know, full swing 14 mode at that point. Within 5 days after that. Where is chest number 5? I hate finding all the chests. I'm at the point where I kind of don't want to miss a chest too, because all of the chests have like pretty useful stuff in them. Yeah, there was one right there. There was one on the other side of the door, over in the other spot. There's none in here. It might have just been in the corner of that big-ass room. That's the room. I know there was one on the other side. Yeah, it's got to be in that big-ass room somewhere, because this is just back the way I came. Alright, let me check in the big-ass room. I didn't see it, but... And I already checked. I turned around immediately here. Oh, there it is. It was kind of... I couldn't see it from over there. Sneaky.
Activating combat mode.
That's not in any way good for me. Ow! Asshole. Yeah, it sure is.
Brace yourself.
I can actually survive magnitude 8 now. Not that I'd want to, but you know. Well, I mean, I would want to, but not that I'd want to have to actually take the hit.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine.
Bro, I literally just
These
met her
flowers,
and left. This
they
didn't
only have to
happen.
be tended to by me.
Seriously?
I like how it says that and I get Cloud in the last spot. Ow. Oh my god, that reduced my health to 1. I don't know if it's supposed to reduce it specifically to 1, but it did. Another one, Jesus.
Let me give you a
I
hand
just
with
got this one!
Better run for it.
Good luck.
Gauntlet resolved.
Alright, new shop. I probably want one of these just in case there's any particular item. It's a little expensive and I don't need it right this second, but I will need those eventually. Three chests. I saw one on the left. Oh, that's not the one I was referring to, but that works too.
Gauntlet resolved.
Oh yeah.
That's the one I was referring to. Why am I getting a flashback of this mission? Like, this one, for some reason, is harder. Like, I saw this layout, and I saw the thing, and I was like, I have a vivid memory of this one. And that's not good. The other one I had a vivid memory of was the first time I fought one of these fucking things. Where is the other one? Ah, there it is.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, maybe it's because it has 300,000 health and starts with this. Didn't kill me. However, it would probably be better if I had barrier here. It's also quite durable, if I may say so myself. I feel like if he high rolls me, I'm just gonna insta die. You know, or that can happen. Joke's on you, bitch. I'm invincible. Sorry, Forrest had to come back. Actually, that works great. Well, never mind. Now it doesn't. Not if I get him here.
Good luck.
Hey, look, the mat. Oh, right, I never went back to do that. Oh, hey, my darkness leveled up. Ow. I'm not gonna do anything there. I did just get a level up, so, or I'm sorry, a darkness level up, so my HP was definitely gonna be safe there. Alright, well that jump is mastered, so I think I can combine those into a high jump. Wait. Alright, maybe it wasn't the weight I was hoping for.
Bringing out
This
the
doesn't
big
work,
guns.
does it?
Oh yeah.
Alright, it does work. Never mind.
Gauntlet resolved.
And another darkness level. Yeah, because I think 250 is 250% is the max amount of HP you can get from the materia. No, I think it goes higher than that. It becomes a salt twister. Why? It is. Yeah, I never really ever remember it's Mario Day until somebody else reminds me. Alright, I'll wait till I actually have that attack up mastered. Oh, right. Did that Libra? Oh, the Libra only leveled up once. Alright, I need more of those. Oh. My legs. My legs are the death. I think that's the way I actually need to go, so let me check this way first. It sure is.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Hey!
Gauntlet resolved.
Later!
Oh, Mario. Never Luigi Day.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Hey! Got him!
Gauntlet resolved.
He'll have his day.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, this day, that's not good enough. For the level of injustice we're referring to here, that's not good enough. It's always Luigi Day in my heart.
So this is the slums.
Something wrong?
It's just really cluttered.
So you don't like it?
Just the opposite.
The year of now, that's a lot of
I knew
time.
you'd say that, Zach.
Is that really a good thing?
Alright, my attack up is mastered.
Warm-up's over.
This will make me invincible.
Good luck.
Aha, bitch! It's a pretty long invincible, too. Because it was a high level limit. I just gotta watch the timer. Alright. No longer invincible. Ow. He's immune to this, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, you have a go on, Dante. I'll try, but no promises. Got my eyes glued to my phone, don't worry. Or do worry.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, attack plus is mastered. Hold on.
Yeah.
HTML. Yeah, I mean that's pray for that too. Attack Mako Stone. Hero Drinks. I could attach more than one. I can't imagine using a Brutal on this. God, that would piss me off. Takes 5 of those to add 1? Ugh. Can I buy? It's too bad all the other stones don't work in any cap. Oh, they do, but I would need way more of them. Fine, and then we'll master that one, and we should be able to combine that with a few other ones. I should be hitting for damage cap after a handful more levels. Cool.
Activating combat mode.
The enemies are also really on the easy side.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even used. Like, this isn't even the good jump. This is the basic bitch jump.
Combat mode.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, that was close. Well, that's fucking obnoxious.
Brace yourself.
Good luck.
I am hitting for damage cap now. Or at least most of the time I am. Yo, give me some more attack ups so I can shoot, because I could probably equip my Brutal. I'll just take this to the face. It's probably going to be 2 of them back to back again. It's fine.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
More attack pluses. Make me a god. Crazy how much the difficulty of the mobs can swing.
Conflict
Alright,
resolved.
well, I'm at max HP now. I don't remember how much your attack scales per... Look, actually, it doesn't look like my attack went up at all. 102, I'm pretty sure, is exactly the same as what I had before. There's wall finally. Holy shit.
Activating combat
I
mode.
have to worry about making it now.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Oh, it's by far the exploration zone is going to be #1 for me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Savage and the usual, but it has been a while for an exploration zone.
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
So little bubbles, because it was probably specifically the Mog Station team that came up with it. That's usually the case most of the time. The Mog Station team comes up with an idea, they present it, they make it. It's theirs.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I mean, it's all up to them. Yoshipi's afraid of the woman who's in charge of that team. So whatever she says she wants to do, he's just like, go ahead.
Take that! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
He's like, that's all you, lady. I ain't doing shit. Probably take this off and equip another hyper rest. Well, it looks good to me. 7.2 is March 25th. Technically, they haven't confirmed that, but it is. But also, that's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna take gravity off again. I'm gonna take Kiraga off again too. For this. For this. You do still have time. Not much, but some.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, nice. Libra got a level. Wait, was there really no chest here?
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Yeah, a few materia fusions later, and Zack is cracked.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
resolved.
The end.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
He's not even at the point where he's like truly OP either. Right, also, instead of that, let me equip Brutal for the time being.
Activating combat mode.
And see if this insta-kills. Well, it would have. No, it's a little shy of being able to insta-kill.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Crits, however, will be very nice. Oh, it's because these things have 1,000 health.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
These things are just straight up dropping Firagas now, too. Oh! Deserved that. Went for a darkness instead of a jump. I'm gonna do it again. No, I'm not.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Son of a bitch.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I got death missile. Right as I landed, too. I don't think not having Kiraga is a good idea. I just don't have enough AP. Yeah, I guess I just need to level them one at a time. I should just keep buying cures of some kind then so I can keep crafting them up. Do you have any non-mastered Kiragas? I have a non-mastered regen. I guess that counts for something.
Activating combat mode.
Jesus, just on that one spell, got insta-killed. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds about right price-wise for what the remotes usually are. Not that they should be, but they are. Oh my god, that cast animation is so long. I'd be willing to bet it does not loop in any capacity.
Combat mode.
I mean, it depends on what type of emote it is. Like, if it's borrowed from a seasonal event, or it's like a brand new one, or like whatever. I swear there's some that are 3, some that are 5, some that are 7. Stop Twister. Oh, I might actually get poisoned too. If I'm starting to get Stop Twister and stuff.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Ow! Oh my god, I didn't even see the death miss. I forgot that I had regen equipped of all things.
Activating combat mode.
If I can't, like, land at the right time to interrupt it... Actually, I didn't even hit him, so that's why it didn't get interrupted.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
That still landed? Ah, he had already fired the shot. I'm calling shenanigans. The menu just glitched out for a second there. Oh no, he fires multiple shots. That's why that other one hit me.
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
Alright, finally got Goblin Punch. Goblin? Been waiting for Goblin Punch. Even with this version of the game, Goblin Punch, well, all the punches not really being as important. It is still one of the better abilities. The big thing in this version is you don't really need Costly Punch for anything because all of the punches are pretty much kind of equivalent. It's very different from the original where you absolutely needed Costly Punch to really get anything done.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
There's 1 and 2. I don't remember how good Electrocute is. Oh, good. 80,000 SP. High intensity gameplay. And there's Magical Punch. I guess it is kind of high intensity gameplay when if you screw up a single time, it's just fucking insta game over. Yeah, see, that still only does 9,000 for the moment. However, it is, I forgot that it's actually not leveled up, so it still needs a little bit of help. Does Goblin Punch have plus attack on it? It does. Where's my... Oh, right, because I took a hyper wrist off. Right, why am I trying to dodge the fires? I fucking absorb it.
Bring it on.
Oh my god, I was hoping for an interrupt. I hate these things. A lot of stuff that just has insta-death. In both 10-2 and there. They know that you can just get so ridiculously powerful. They're like, listen, we gotta throw some insta-kill on some of this shit. Whoa! I am not even looking at what the other ones are. Oh my god. I couldn't even see because my camera was locked to the one in the corner. I kept trying to change it.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god, they instantly started swinging. I was just trying to move 2 feet. I really should make a vitality setup.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god, dude, I didn't even know he was doing it. Let me out. These things don't even have that much health. They just one-shot. If they'd stop spamming it, it wouldn't be that bad. Oh. Whoa, I'm actually shocked. I'm dead. Oh, I'm actually not. I'm shocked. I thought for certain he was going to actually land that. Literally just retrying until I don't get shot in the back of the fucking head. They're also just being annoyingly aggressive with the death shots too. I mean, like I said, they fucking know it's not the only way to kill me. It's just the most surefire way to do it. It was like death miss. They're like death, 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 just like fucking 20 times in a row.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god. God damn it! I hate these things so much.
Activating combat mode.
That one almost just killed me outright. Oh, I'm dead. How am I not dead?
You're in for it now. Prove your...
I saw the level up, and then I saw that there was a death missile casting. Jesus fucking Christ.
Activating combat mode.
Why? Just use a different attack. Oh! Alright, I guess I can't dodge out of that if I get hit in the middle of it. I mean, to be fair, I don't even need to be doing this right now. I mean, I will have to do it eventually, but... Oh, he stun-locked me with the last hit. Because he didn't get knocked out of it. God, it's just... I should really be using Gravaga on these guys just to kill them faster. That's great. Alright. I don't know if this actually protects me against Death Missile or not. It does reset their current skill uses, though. Holy Jesus. Not even the boss. Just get me out. High jump would make absolute mincemeat of these things. Wait, where is the last treasure? I never found it. I got so distracted by that, I totally forgot to even look for the other treasure. Which means I may get into more encounters. Even with wall hugging, I'm getting into encounters here. Which is really obnoxious. Because that's kind of supposed to be the whole reason you wall hug. Where the fuck is the other chest? It's a huge area to only have 2 chests. There it is. Didn't need stop twister, but I'll take it. Yeah, you have no idea the magnitude of my patience that has been tested. Forged in fires even unknown.
Activating combat mode.
That. Oh, no, I actually interrupted him.
Bringing out the big guns.
Gauntlet resolved.
Thank Christ.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if magical punches, but because Goblin Punch does neutral damage. Magical Punch does, well, magic damage. So unless I have a lot of magic stat. Where is mission 413? It's not in the missable section, so... I'm sorry, 431. Questline given by Soldier Second Class during Chapter 5. Okay. What, with all the deaths? Well, last time we were going specifically by Costly Punch also. Excuse me. Unless you mean the death spamming, in which case. I think it's just those missions in general. Like, they're all gonna go that way. Oh, oh, you mean specifically 431. I mean, yeah, probably, because you see it skipped on the list, but you've been following a guide, so you just want to know where it is. It's not till Chapter 5. Hello, Tenchi.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Got him.
So this is
Gotten that one.
You're in for it now.
Good luck.
Oh yeah.
Nice, another attack up. Yeah, Libra's a pretty good combining ability. This isn't a super high level mission. I should really be taking random encounters again. Why, hello, Malboro.
Activating combat mode.
Let me give you a hand with the flower.
Brace yourself.
Good luck.
Hey, you get to keep this level up, Zach. And Gil's gonna get obliterated, man. At least I can skip those cutscenes. Bam, 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 bam. There's Death Twister. Oh, there's Silence Aerial. That's one of the ones I needed. Silence Aerial helps make Death Jump. Yeah, I can make Deathblade. Alright, I'm gonna make that actually. That was with power attack. I'm sorry, it was Stop Twister. With power attack makes Silence Aerial, yeah. Actually makes Silence Aerial with a lot of things. Those QTEs. That do be different. And then I think I don't even need it mastered, Silence Aerial. I think it's just Silence Aerial and... Oh no, it does need to be mastered. Okay. Let's get that done then. Do I want to combine those? Dan, thank you for the resub.
Don Dragoon just subscribed.
Appreciate it. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you for the reason. Oh, that's not the spot I wanted to replace. That's the spot. So many missions.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, these things also have death. I am in existence. That is how I have been. I exist. And that's what I got going for me. Not me anxiously looking at my phone to make sure I don't miss any messages. In a matter of dealing with life circumstances. Get perceived. Listen. Perceive all you wish. Perceive to your heart's content.
Activating combat mode.
Ow! Just got blasted by that thing.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Wait. I want to see if I leveled up. It's weird that these missions, I'm pretty sure, are easier than the missions to unlock them. Because these are the missions that eventually lead to the Minerva quest.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
That's not good. I love stop into death.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
It's funny because outside of instant killing me, they can't really do anything. Even the stop in isolation isn't that bad.
Activating combat mode.
Better run for it!
Yeah, Zach Highwind is schmoovin'.
Oh yeah!
Resolved.
Listen, jump strong.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
I think that move might still kill me in a single hit. Energy hits really hard.
Conflict resolved.
Definitely a skill I'm more afraid of than not. Although I do have a... I only have like 50-something spirit. That's 4 out of 5. There's none in here, so where the fuck is the last one? How did I walk by it, bro? The cave's not that big.
Activating combat.
God damn it.
You're in for it now!
Conflict resolved.
Ah, here it was. Just tucked in a little corner.
Activating combat mode.
Damn!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over!
Is this...
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Thank you. I was really hoping he would pick up a handful more levels. Granted, at some point, the levels will just kind of fly up from some of the higher tier things in here.
Activating combat mode.
God damn it. I keep trying. I mean, that's basically what I am. I jump by darkness.
Gauntlet resolved.
Later.
Alright, and then the final one is right over there. Is the last chest down here, or do I have to go back? Listen, Kane does become a holy dragoon, implying that he, you know, is a dark dragoon for a bit.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god, I just barely got that in time.
Gauntlet resolved. Activating combat mode. Gauntlet resolved. Activating combat mode.
Thanks for the heal, man.
Gauntlet resolved.
Later.
Activating combat mode.
Deserve. I'm probably dead. Oh wow, they actually took a really long time to hit me there. Whoa, that was close. Cutscene, now is not the time.
That Hollander. Where'd he go?
I'll take it. See, I remember doing this without darkness and without this many stats. I'm like, I very much remember doing that mission and doing it with like, I had jump, but I didn't have that kind of damage. Remember that dragging on a much longer time. Too bad darkness leveling up. Well, darkness leveling up's more max HP, so I can probably get rid of another accessory at this point. Another HP accessory. How much does it have? Yeah, I think 250 is the max that anything can have. If I were to go down to a carbon bangle, what's the lowest I can go? So if I go, so an iron bangle I can, oh, the iron bangle is exactly what I have on at the moment. Okay. Well, that's good. I could also bump my HP way higher, but given that I just fucking insta-die over and over again, I don't see much of purpose. Let's see what the random encounters are.
Gauntlet resolved.
Well, I think this is the correct way. Osmoga. This is not the correct way. It's fine. It leads to loot, so it's the correct way in my heart. Alright, this is where we started. So we go left up here.
Activating combat
Oh,
mode.
God. Oh, good. It's just the boss from the previous one.
Brace yourself. Prove your...
Conflict resolved.
Alright, and that's the last two loot, and then the next room is the boss.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Wait, what the hell? What?
Conflict resolved.
Sometimes I don't understand how the boss layouts work. And I feel like I'm the dumb one when I go through like 4 or 5 stages like, wow, those bosses had like a mild amount of health and like something dangerous. And then they're like, by the way, here's the next one. And you're like, what the f... That was nothing.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Do 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 do. Alright, so there's one chest here. Ah, there's the other one.
Activating combat mode.
Man, if only I didn't already... And if only I didn't... Stop! Ow, 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 ow. Stop! Jesus fuck. They're like perfectly staggered.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god. Well, I got stunned, so I'm probably fucking dead. Oh, every time I stop to fucking cast.
Good work, both of you. Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
Ow, 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 ow. There we go.
Oh yeah. Resolved.
Fucking just don't stop. There's Poison Twister. So I guess I don't need to make that anymore, although I'd very much like to. Since the one I make will be much stronger. Black belt, is that? Oh, it's just plus 20. Well, I mean, I guess that's the same, except that it gives me some resistances and more vitality, so... Alright, there's one over there. I'm gonna guess there's another item down this way. Yeah, there's Hell Firaga, there's Tri Firaga, there's Dark Firaga. There's a lot of fire.
Activating combat mode.
Let me give you a hand with the flower. Brace yourself.
Alright, well, I'll be invincible to this, thankfully.
Good luck.
Hey, that sounds good to me.
Warm-up's over. Here we go.
Although I'm on my cut. That's the only reason I say that is because while I'm on my cut, it's just like, man, something like that would be real nice right about now.
Gauntlet resolved.
I'm gonna have tuna steaks today. Actually, I'm gonna do tuna for lunch and like beef for dinner. Looking forward. Tuna steaks will be the first thing I do after stream.
Activating combat mode.
That sounds good. But wow, I picked up like 3 levels. What the hell? Can I unequip Iron Bangle yet? It looks like I can. Yeah, my actual max HP is 10,209 now, so I can completely do away with that. Which means it'd be nice if I had another one of those, but I don't yet. Burger. See, burger I can live with, because I can still make burgers if I want. So I guess I'm not craving that as much. But I haven't had, like, any sort of order out. God, when was the last time I had something that was ordered out? I guess I went to sushi, like, a month ago. I guess that. My death proof is don't get hit.
Activating combat mode.
It's my favorite kind of death proof.
Gauntlet resolved.
Later.
Tuna burger. Yeah, I could if I really wanted to. Yeah, I hadn't had sushi in ages before that, so I like, I went and treated myself. I haven't really been spending much money on food lately. I mean, I don't have to. When I'm on a cut, I just kind of don't have to. That's the one nice thing about a cut. Okay, these things have death also. Got it. Didn't know that.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Good old DTF. I haven't had DTF in a hot minute. I don't really have. I don't have that option anywhere near me, really.
Got him. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, it doesn't change much for me, because while I'm on a cut, I can't really do anything too extravagant. My body is going to be very grateful when the cut is over. Oh, it's one of these fucking things. God.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Do like 20,000 damage a hit now. Does this one rampage mode at 50% and then just stay in it? I think it might. Oh, for fuck's sake, that might actually kill me now. Oh no, I still have null physical, never mind. Yeah, and now he's just gonna do claw attack, that over and over again. Yeah. I remember.
Warm-up's over.
Courage boost is OP. Courage boost level 5 especially. Oh, I should check since I got poison boost now. I might want to go with death jump. There's poison twister and Libra, I think. No, that just makes another poison. Oh, no. I needed that. Oh, but I can do that to raise the strength of poison twister. That's what it is. And then I can turn the poison twister into a silence aerial. Or I could combine it with high jump. Which I could also level to get a higher base stat on at this point. That makes yeah, and then I'm at the master silent arrow. Yeah, that's just if I want to work my way up to it. Oh yeah, I haven't been posting any videos. Anytime I like upload a video to Twitter, I'm like, well, guess I can't do it to Bluesky yet. I'll get Libra to max. Yeah, I just need to get Libra to max. Fortunately, that's not that many posts, Failtus. So ever so fortunately. They may not want to have actually tweeted that, though, as that is effectively movie copyright and illegal distribution, and thus should not be encouraged even in joke form. Even if used as a reference of the time, saying something like that could be seen as a legal liability. Hey, speaking of bees.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
So it was about the... Oh, I'm in a lot of trouble. Do not death embrace me. Wow, they just left me the fuck alone. And I got null. Jesus. The universe really wanted me alive for that one. The bees died instantly.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, these ones actually seem pretty safe to kill. Have you considered doing less than 5 things at once? For optimal thing doing.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Take that. Later.
Conflict resolved.
That looks like it's probably the correct way, so let's go this way. 4 of those 5 things. Oh, well, there's death jump if I ever just want to use it. What is the actual cost of death jump? 48. Yeah, but it instantly kills.
Conflict resolved.
Granted, so does having enough attack. That reminds me. I can keep merging some of these up. At least the slightly above average ones. Yeah, because I want that Libra up so I can just keep adding Libras to my attack. I forgot I mastered that Firaga. I can't believe that doesn't actually add to my attack. Because ideally I keep adding to this and then I add this to something else. I add this to like one of my punches or something. I've completely lost track of what direction I want to be going. I think this way I was checking for loot.
Activating combat mode.
1,000,000 volts!
Conflict resolved.
No, no more bees.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
That's not good for me.
Gauntlet resolved.
Oh yeah.
These things drop a lot of Mako stones at least. They're just not dropping it for the right type of skill.
Gauntlet resolved.
I need to see what drops attack Mako
Activating
stones.
combat mode.
These are all dropping magic and everything else. Spirit. Spirit and magic all over the place here.
Activating combat mode. Gauntlet resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that. Oh yeah.
No! Oh, there it was. 100,000 gil.
Activating combat
I'm rich. Buzz, buzz. Alright, darkness is mastered. That's fine. That darkness is already at max HP. I shouldn't need another one. That should just say probably perma-equipped until the end of time. Oh, good. SP Turbo. Because SP is such a fucking problem. Oh, I found the nut.
Oh yeah. Resolved. Activating combat mode.
Wait, I still absorb fire. What am I doing?
Gauntlet resolved. Activating combat mode.
Buzz, buzz, ow!
Got him.
Gauntlet resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah.
Resolved.
All my MP got buzzed away.
Activating combat mode.
Technically that was debilitating buzz, but it's still buzz!
Oh yeah. Resolved. Activating combat mode.
Stop!
Oh yeah. Resolved.
There it is.
Activating combat mode.
God damn it. Stop! Stop! Oh, you know what? Tri-Fire has end death. I totally forgot that.
Activating combat mode.
But Raj, on the other hand, does not. Like most things later in this game, you just die. Hello. I don't remember if I want anything specific for you, but I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, even through guarding, that does a lot. I might want barrier for this. Or even wall, I guess. Since he'll probably also use Meteor. It's a lot of MP.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Whoa! I got mad distracted by the limit break dud from the Moogle mode. Thanks, game. Really appreciate that right now. How did he miss? Ow! Can you actually give me the limit break you say you're gonna give me? I mean, at least they're leveling the wall materia quite effectively.
You're in for it now.
Is this the end?
Not really safe for me to be using darkness here, in all honesty. I just jump whenever he comes at me with an attack, and that's probably fine. Unless I get Aerith here. Now is not the time for a cutscene, Aerith.
Let me give you a hand.
Warm-up's over.
It's level 3? Ooh, that was close. Oh, come on! I didn't know when the actual hit frame was. Damn it, that's like 2 whole levels. I mean, I'm gonna get a ton more here, but still.
You're in for it now.
I guess I could just save those for Ultimas to eliminate the threat in its entirety. This is a situation, actually, where I'm pretty sure Graviga works and would work quite well with the damage cap removed. I'm almost certain Graviga works on this thing.
Brace yourself. Here we go. You're in for it.
Alright, just in case I get another, I guess.
Prove your... Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
Bro, I'm getting limit breaks at an insane rate.
Brace yourself. Prove your...
Cisne.
I messed up.
This is not good.
All's well that ends well, Slick.
It's done.
That's Turk's teamwork. Pretty good, right?
Oh my god, another? Well, now I have lucky stars, so. Whoa, that was close.
I'm Zach. What's your name?
Alright, I've done that one.
You're in for it now.
Is this the end?
Holy Jesus, that's a lot. There's one of the 2 level ups I lost at least. Comet 2? Why not just Meteor? Oh my god, it does so much. Alright, I guess I have to use a Phoenix down if I want to do this now.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I knew he had Meteor. Or something like it, I guess, because that's not technically Meteor. Oh, no. You know what? Now, that's a good enough inspiration to see if Gravica works. Because if Gravica works, that thing is so dead. Yeah, probably just get rid of Libra on this.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
I have to get my MP back first, but you know.
Better run for it.
Good luck.
Nope. Does not work. I'll just Phoenix down it then. Oh, God. If it lands any hits on me, it's just fucking over immediately.
Activating combat mode.
It just didn't take my input. All right. I definitely had more than enough time there to do it.
Activating combat mode.
Where are all my limit breaks this time? There we go.
Bringing out the big guns.
You can do it.
Oh, come on. That turns him around? That was not the time, son. I can get behind him again if I really want to.
Warm-up's over.
Is this the end?
Hurry up, Aerith.
You're in for it now.
Alright, I think that fixes it, because I'm going to be invincible now, so... It depends. As long as this lasts, I'll get to keep my Phoenix down, I think. Yeah. I'm pretty sure my Phoenix down would have saved me all the same. Just eats one Phoenix down. Unfortunately, that Phoenix down is not going to survive very long. So, kind of a waste. Hammer Punch. I think that's the physical version of Goblin Punch. Doesn't go through everything, but it's pretty much the Giga button. I don't really need to level wall. Where is... Yeah, let's level that so I can get some more attack up. I'm also picking up adamantite out the wazoo. I definitely want as many max stats as I can. Generally speaking, you don't need spirit or vitality. Everything here is fucking spicy. Jesus. I mean, even on hard mode, that's how it was anyway. It was like you pretty much, if you try to go through this shit like super early, unless you really take the time to materia fuse up to like bump all of your stats, everything just hits really fucking hard. Like you need like 200 plus of like every stat to like safely survive shit.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh god.
Conflict resolved.
And I have like 50, mind you. I have like 50 vitality. And this part is like, yeah, you should really have like 150 to 200. And you're like, but what if I didn't? What if I just decided not to? Oh, let me make sure there was no... Yeah, okay, we're good. Like, that's definitely a bold move.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, fuck! Yup! I remember these fuckers. I almost want to start the mission over just because fighting these things is awful. I'm going to start this battle over to see if I can preserve. Because they have a really long attack animation. I think this might be the one that I was thinking about before.
Out of the way.
They were ho-hos for me. Ow! Let me escape! Yeah, they were ho-hos for me growing up. Or are you asking which one? Because, I mean, ho-hos is going to be the answer every time. We also had yodels for me growing up, which were Swiss rolls for everyone else. I'm almost certain this is the one I've been dreading. It's 3 of these. Yup. However, I'm a lot stronger this time than when I fought them as part of the one earlier.
Concentrate.
They were called yodels. Hostess yodels. Okay, thankfully, I'm a lot stronger than I was when I did this before. Holy shit. Yeah, Swiss rolls were called yodels. The little, like, chocolate, like, logs with the cream filling. That have the little roll, the little Swissy roll in them. keeps bear. Ah, yes, that is very good. I fucking love yodels. I did too. See, the problem is I can't eat that anymore. Not because of like my health or my cut or anything, but because it is too small for me in my adult age. I have to eat the whole box or it's not good enough. Same with any of the like Hostess things. They're just like the quantity is so small. I have to consume the entire container at once. Otherwise the satiation is just not good enough. Just buy 5 boxes. That's the opposite of a solution to the problem.
Activating combat mode.
That is what we call creating a problem to solve a problem.
Conflict resolved.
I would definitely like to not create new problems to solve existing problems.
Conflict resolved.
Sometimes I'll buy like little snack bars, like 100-calorie snack bars, and I immediately regret it because while I can easily fit that into my diet without going over, I will still eat the entire. Like one day, I'll just decide to eat the entire remainder of the box. It'll be like 5 bars, and I'll just have to suffer from like not eating other things for the rest of the day. I have beaten all 3 Xenoblade Chronicles numbered games, Ren. I have mixed to negative feelings about 2 out of 3 of both. I mean, even the first one, which I like Xenoblade 1. I'd still say with all the side quests, it gets a little mixed. Not to mention that the aggro system is still an absolute mess unless you're playing Dunban or a tank in general. Yeah, I'm a family pack. I'm a family of 1. Ow.
Better run for it.
Yeah, trust me, you don't want the rant. It's largely the gameplay systems. But I try each of them individually, so, you know, we've got another one coming up. So I'll have to judge that one as it is. Ow! You know what? This is early enough in the fight. And this is a really easy fight. It's just a very long one. I'm going to forfeit and try again. Yeah, but I haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles X, so I judge them all individually. Xenoblade 1 I like. Xenoblade 2, I wish I could have my time back from playing. And, oh my fucking god, dude. All because I missed that one Panzer Jr. I hate that I can't forfeit the battle while I'm in the raise animation. And Xenoblade 3, best story of the 3, but the gameplay...
Activating combat mode.
I think Xeno 3 might have the worst gameplay of all. I mean, kudos to trying to have 6 party members, but that didn't work. Oh my god, I keep forgetting how long the animation is on the fucking Shinra cannon. I really don't want to waste this Phoenix down. But I just keep getting like blasted.
Activating combat mode.
Let me give you a hand with
It's not even that it's a lot to manage. It's that
it's fine.
The game is literally not designed to support that number of party members, despite it being its key feature. Because the AI is too dumb to allow you to actually play the game in any sort of proper manner. And some of the tools you get to counteract it, you don't even get until, like, the end of the game. And that's only if you decide to actually, like, level enough jobs to get the actual tools to do it. Like, I broke that game's AI in about 5 minutes of playing it. Like, I figured out that their AI just straight up doesn't work. I didn't even try. It just happened.
Training hard, I hope.
You better believe it. Leveled
Like,
up,
Xeno 2
too.
had some frustrations with the gameplay, but a lot of it came down to the actual level design. I've already done that one. It came down to the level design more than anything. Like, a lot of narrow ledges and cliffs and, like, water and then sticking all the bosses near all those bodies. At its core, it's kind of like, yeah, I'm not crazy about this, but I can make it work. X looks like it's a very unique spin on, what's it called? On 1, and 1 is the one I like most, overall. From, like, almost every gameplay element. Oh, for fuck's sake, I got dudded! Okay, I managed to escape. Just like the little bit I've watched, I'm pretty sure I'll like Xenoblade Chronicles X.
The road to becoming first is not easy.
Like, I even get that impression that I'll really like Xenoblade Chronicles X. Maybe not really like. I'll like it.
Listen to me, Zack. If you want to be first,
I'll embrace my dreams in honor. And my dream is to become a hero.
all right. You have my support.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, but the OST is good for all of them, so that doesn't really surprise me. I have no issues with the OST in any of them. It's rare I have issues with the game's OST. I can only think of, like, a couple of RPGs where I could actually say, yeah, I have an issue with that.
Brace yourself.
And some of it's not even that the OST is bad, it's the way the OST is used. Good example is Dragon Quest XI. Like, technically, I mean, it's all the same classics, but, like, the fact that the whole situation with the, with a lot of it being kept from the West. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of missions.
Warm-up's over.
But that's, like, that's not technically, yeah, that's not one guy. But, I mean, that still affected my experience with that game. It, like, took all the, like, oomph out of, like, everything. But I also recognize that for what it was. So that's, like, doesn't really change the fact that Dragon Quest XI is as good as it is. Alright, have a good one, Ren. I'm invincible for a short period of time here. Alright, I'm just staring at the invincibility. Alright. I'll pretend I'm not invincible anymore.
Prove your...
Well, at least I got another level. Yeah, 1.5 million health. Not too bad if your attack is close to 200. Mine sure wasn't. Sniper Eye being here is really good. Might be worth considering. Escort guard is pretty good. At least at this point it is. Later it won't matter, but... No. It just gives you, it just makes your crits always crit. So critical means critical damage. Like your critical hit rate is 100%. There's a status called critical, and that's what it does. My actual HP is about 12,000 at the moment. Not very useful for darkness in particular, which has gone up to 270%, by the way. So I might actually want to craft that up further. Yeah, critical is its own separate status. Let me see what the random encounters are like here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It's worth scoping out the random encounters right away, because I might actually be able to like get levels off of them. It's a matter of whether they're random encounters I want to completely avoid,
Activating combat mode.
or ones that are within reason. These definitely fall within the in reason,
Conflict resolved.
and actually quite on the easy side category. No.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Because if you're lucky, you get into a fight, you one-shot everything, and then the wheel does one spin and you get something leveled.
Later. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Got him. The end.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Take that.
We can't
Chaos?
be calling for backup.
Chaos?
I'll draw their attention.
Asham Tay974
take them
just
out.
subscribed with
Yeah,
Prime.
you got it.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Ashimte. I actually need to pause real quick. I need to respond to something as soon as possible. Just something time sensitive that needs to be done today. And it's already right in front of me. Why is it taking forever?
Is this?
That's not good. I'm probably dead. Well, I don't know. I have. Wow, that does a lot. I'm not sure how I'm gonna counter that right now. Don't you have the spider web attack? Yeah, because 13,000. I actually can survive that. However, the odds of me surviving it is very low. Yeah, so I need to adamant bangle and just throw on an accessory, and that should do it. I don't remember. I don't think I did that when I did this before. Throw on max HP. And instead of this, I run that, and that gets me to just barely over the amount that I need. This could also be a do away with Libra. Could also be, honestly, I might want to start using SP Turbo also. Yeah, now I should be completely safe. Sustain, does it have to be right now?
You're in for it now.
Never mind, it's level 5 Lucky Star, I'll take it. God, they really expect you to fucking schmoove on that one. Wait, that was still more than my max health. What the? Oh, because I lost the vitality. It does mean I also need to avoid getting hit entirely so I can save those max HPs. I should also probably save Rush Assault, to be honest. Well, I guess not Rush Assault specifically, but I should save... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, it's AP. I don't give a fuck. Oh, whoops. Yeah, because I think this will at least get rid of some of it. Oh, wow, it completely broke it. I was so shocked. I just fucking idioted. Oh, shit. It's AP field again. I just didn't think it was going to do that much. I have this one. This won't auto crit, so it might not do as much, but it should still achieve. Yeah, 50%. It's only 7,000. This will at least get it down to 75%. Oh, or it won't. Wow, that did very little compared to the other ones. Come on, I don't need Moogle right now.
Warm-up's over.
I need a different one. Because I'm still at risk of actually... Well, no, now that I just got that Materia level up, I think the risk is gone as long as I'm at max HP. Because that leveled my Materia, and I had HP bonus on that Materia, so... I couldn't even land 5 hits. Jesus. Well, I actually got it down to 50%. So I guess as long as I commit to that attack pattern. Oh my god, he just instantly shot. Whatever, I've got this. That's really fucking annoying, but... Literally came out. Alright, I'll bear in mind that he can do that then, I guess. Yo, stop! Jesus.
Brace yourself.
I think this might be enough to get it to 0. 25. Ow! Alright. Do not instantly get shot again. What? What the fuck? I even dodged that time. That's so fucking stupid. Well, that means my Materia levels are down again, so I can't rely on that. SP Turbo is not making that big of a difference. I don't really have much in the way of vitality. I mean, I know what my other option is. It's really annoying, but have more HP.
Activating combat mode.
Yo, game? Yeah, it's also gonna get easier and easier to break as he gets lower and lower on HP. What the fuck? I swear it just keeps doing more and more damage. Even reduced my vitality from last time.
The road to becoming first is not.
Whoa!
Better run for it.
Yeah, that follow-up attack is just ridiculous. At least when I'm up close, it's more than likely the melee. I actually would have preferred a sung, but that's fine. What? Alright. Bro, let me fucking cast Cure. I wonder if this is considered magic or physical. Probably physical. Yeah. Stop. Flounder, thank you for the resub.
Flounder967 just subscribed with friends. Afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon. There's anti-AP field. Sometimes he just likes spamming the field. I am not getting any limit breaks. My limit break luck. It's because I didn't get lucky stars. Dude, it's just not fast enough. Bro, I would have loved Aerith instead of, and I didn't even get the fucking summon. I got a level at least. I have to fucking live, however. Bro, I do not like the spot in any capacity. Bro, give me a fucking limit break. Shit. Big thing is I'm not getting AP or MP back either because I'm literally not getting any limit breaks. I'm also not getting no MP. Well, actually, that's not true. I did get some no MP and HP cost. Bro, this is so fucking annoying. Wait. Ah! Come on! I haven't gotten a limit break in like 5 minutes. Well, there's no MP cost, which is pretty handy right now. Gonna have to use a Soma here in a second. The game has deigned me not worthy of any limit breaks. I mean, I see that the wave is like not in a good spot, but even still. Getting really annoyed with that.
concentrate.
Like, that at least provides me with a tiny bit of relief. If I could get Cisne, that would be great. Lucky Stars right now would go a long fucking way, let me tell you. I just can't believe the fight before, it was like limit break, limit break, limit break, limit break, limit break. Here it's like... Ow!
Bringing out the big guns.
I'm just gonna use this now. It's not gonna be influential enough. On this, yeah. Aerith, you are slightly too late. Now is not the time, Aerith! This saves me in a different way. Hopefully I can hold that until the next stage, and then I can make myself invincible.
You're in for it now.
She's like, well, you wanted the LB, now you don't want the LB. What is it? Yeah, because now I'm just completely invincible anyway, so. I have so much HP, I don't even think I need to heal after this one. What? Bro, I was on the fucking ground. He heard that and he's like, sure? Bro, stop giving me the summon mode.
Brace yourself.
That's a good skill. Not if he uses it 16 times in a row like he normally does, but you know. Hello, Shining. I also haven't really gotten many levels on this attempt. Alright, I don't know how long they'll... Well, I mean, I do know how long I can see it, but... There's no magic. Alright, no physical is gone. Of course. Oh my god, let me cure and then jump! Fuck, dude.
You're in for it now.
Sephiroth.
Brace yourself.
Concentrate.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. What the hell is this? So, I got a spam text, and it's a spam text telling me, and it's a spam/scam text, telling me that I have to pay a toll, like I have an unpaid toll, which is, I don't fucking drive, so obviously I don't have an unpaid toll, so it's even funnier. But, so it's like, you know, do this, or, you know, blah, 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 consequence, whatever, but when it goes to give the link, the fake link to click, it's a tiny URL. Imagine a fucking toll company sending you a tiny URL to to get you, like, it's the first one I've gotten. But like, of all, like, why would you make your fucking scam message with a tiny URL? I guess if you're not someone who's online, you don't know what tiny URL is. But I don't know. I feel like, hard to speak objectively, but I feel like even if I wasn't that knowledgeable, I'd be like, what the fuck is tiny URL? Like, I'm not going to click tiny URL. To be fair, most people don't even read it. Like, the people who fall for it, they don't even read it. They just click and go. By the way, it's a tiny URL, and not only that, but it's like the longest tiny URL I've ever seen in my life. It's like 1 billion years long. Like, it's not even an actual, like, tiny URL. Yeah, that's why, like, when people talk about the Discord thing, like, you know how, like, a lot of creators have, like, the fake Discord handle problem now, like, everyone pretty much has it. I'm like, I always just tell people in the most blunt way, a creator will never DM you for, like, just ask yourself this. Why would they want to talk to me? Like, if Megan Fox were to DM you on Instagram, you would be... Obviously, I'm not comparing most creators to Megan Fox, but I think you'll understand the point. If Megan Fox DMs you on Instagram, you're not going to be like, ah, of course Megan Fox wants to talk to me. This has got to be her. It's the same with creators, like, almost all of the time. Where there's no reason they're just gonna message you out of the blue for no reason. And try to... Well, I mean, to be fair, they are not DMing you for no reason. Alright. All the same, it is my normal end time. I'm going to keep trying to get the PS3. I have another splitter coming in. If that splitter doesn't work, I have 2 options. My option 1, and this is not the option I want to take, is to stream the game in 480i. Because I got it working in 480i. You don't want me to stream Final Fantasy 13 in 480i. That's bad. 720 at the lowest. I'd be willing to stream 720. And honestly, most solutions seem to imply that trying to do 1080 with HDCP stripping does not work. But you really don't want that, trust me. You really don't want 480. Keep in mind, that's not even 480p. That's 480i. That's even worse. It's lower number in the alphabet, so it's worse, obviously. That's the exact reason. The other option is also not a great one. So the main problem is that my HDMI splitters that I had, which I have used to strip the HDCP before, obviously only kind of worked. The other option is to use an AV out. Now, AV out, a component cable, let's just say most modern monitors don't have component lines. Now, I did have an AV out to HDMI converter, and that worked, and that was how I got 480i. Instead of HDCP stripping, I did that. And that, unfortunately, just limited it for some reason, which it shouldn't, because my converter has 1080p compatibility. So I don't know why that was the case. So the other option is to get to either get a monitor. It's either you need a monitor that has component lines, or you need an old capture card that was made during the PS3 era. Both of which not great options. But those are the solutions I'm looking at, and those are the solutions that, listen, if I want these platinums, I'm writing it all off on my taxes anyway. Oh boy. Anyway, I've got some stuff I need to take care of today. So I am I'm gonna go do that. So I will be back with one of the two tomorrow. We shall see which it is. Most likely this. I have a feeling I'm about to be up a paddle with Schitt's Creek. But we shall find out. Tomorrow is also going to be 14 to start. So we're going to have Unreal. Probably going to skip Juno this week and just do Unreal, because it took us a really long time to fill Juno last week. We also have the live letter on Friday, so don't forget that as well. So with that, I will see you tomorrow. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. Thanks for the subs, resubs, sound effects, all that good shit. I'll see you then. Until then, enjoy your Mondays.